it. We'll see how this goes one more time here. I think I'm learning, so I think we'll be good. There we go. We'll see if Fortuna comes back. I had to apologize to Fortuna when she gets here. But I think I've got it figured out here, pretty much. You're back. Thank you, Judith. We'll get it figured out now, though. I'll turn him. Okay. Looking. Okay. Yeah, Fortuna, I'm sorry that was a clone came up of you and came up on the panel, but I guess I'm going to run a little bit tighter security here. And hopefully we'll prevent that from happening again. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Thank you for coming. My goodness, I agree, Judith, but there's no accounting for why some people behave the way they do. We'll do better this time, though. I'll run a tighter ship. Someone came up with Fortuna's avatar. It was screenshot and put on a fake account. And I don't know if I guess what I'm going to do when people come up is I'm going to ask for them to verify in chat. Good, Fortuna. I'm glad. Vintage and Mechanical. Thank you for coming. I think we'll do better now, I think. Some of you may have noticed Stephanie saying goodbye. William Asumko, thank you for coming. Thank you, Judith. That's the house music you hear playing. Yeah, what you're hearing now is the house music in the bar. Good too. Richter Belmont, thank you for coming. Good morning from the Philippines. I'm well. I've seen you in chat for a few days, over at that one place anyway. So, okay. Okay, let's see how we do that. Alice, I'm going to message you in Hangouts. Weather's pretty good in New York. So this is what you have to do. You either have to confirm it in the chat or message me back in the Hangouts, Calpel. We had the high 50s today, Mystery Man. Okay, so since I see Gal Pal chatting in Willie's, I'm going to have to assume this is another troll. And since you didn't get back to me in the Hangouts. So. Yeah, that don't work. So it's going to be let's see, what are my options? Yeah, you think so, do you, Mystery Man? You know, I got it, Fortuna. I should have asked. I did ask. I didn't wait long enough to let you respond in chat. That was my mistake there. Yeah, Mystery Man. Good question. We'll get it figured out, though. I'm not worried. It's all a lesson learned. So I'm not really worried, you know. No, I think, in fact, Fortuna, that they were all the same person. That's what I think. And I think he was put on a show, and so that was that. I think that's what happened. I think they were all three of them were the same person. And they were the same person who cloned you. Principal Blackman is going to come here and spam. That's not going to happen much, right? Something about another glass of wine. Hello, Nicole. How are you? Fortuna, how do we get rid of this guy? You got to give it a shot. I'm having issues here. Let me come over and try this way. Pure love. Okay, looks like we got him, right? You know what? He still appears. That's what it is in the StreamYard. He still appears. So we'll get rid of this guy too. Chrissy loves Britt and Seb. They might actually be legit. Chrissy, how are you? Hi, Tesh. I don't know who's Rusty the Cat. I guess they were blocked. So we might have a battle tonight. Hey, Roy. Roy, you got your wrench, right? We're under assault. This could be fun. We could actually have some fun here. It'll probably attract more people to my channel. I should go and tell people what's going on. Then more of them will come. Yeah, it's fine, Roy. We've just thrown a bunch of people out. I have a suspicion it's all the same person. Thank you, Nicole. I appreciate that. Actually, I've never been assailed like that. I have had trolls, and I have had clones come in. One night, my own clone came. But I think tonight we got assailed. Is the music too loud? Not loud enough? Bothering people? Let me post a link. And let me go back to the other place. You know, Roy, that's what it looks like. Why else would they care, right? It does. Yeah, Fortuna and I were playing that game last night. We absolutely were. Nicole, I know. I try and come and be helpful. Hello, Queen T. How are you? Music is fine. You're going on your date, Justine. Please enjoy your date. I hope you have a good time. Yeah, we were playing tag. Yeah, we got to stay in our lane. Mystery Man, you're right. We got to stay in our lane because I think in the future, I'll just wait for Fortuna. And if nothing happens after, say, a minute, maybe I'll act. But I'll let Fortuna make the move. And hopefully we get squared away. You're welcome to chat here, Queen T. I don't know. I guess what I saw the other day was you must have been talking to my clone. Queen T, I've had a clone in chat. The way to tell the difference is this. The clone loves Putin, right? If you ever see Dougie Doug saying how much they love Putin, that's the clone. That's never me. I will never say those words in chat, just so you know. Got it? Yam Ranch Records. So you could go too. Need that shit. My stomach pumped. I just for the record, Mystery Man, Fortuna's a woman, in spite of what her picture looks like. She's a woman. I understand it might be confusing as per her avatar. I don't understand that myself, and I've never asked. Yeah. Okay, Mystery Man. Chicken wings are good. Yeah, I heard what you said, Mystery Man. I have a wake to attend tomorrow, and I have another one to attend next Monday. That's 2 wakes in 2 days I have to attend. I don't know. I know my mother had the fabric scissors. We called them pinking shears, and they were like shark toothed. They had teeth on them. She called them fabric scissors, I guess. Yeah, that sucks, but it happens. Paul was 84 years old, and it wasn't unexpected. However, Elsie was not. She was 63, and it happened quick. 10 weeks ago, she was diagnosed with leukemia. Tomorrow's her wake. And that's literally, I mean, I was at a party at her house at Christmas, and now she's gone. So that does suck. She was only 63. Anyway. I'm not live every day, Richter. I'm live sometimes, usually twice a week, sometimes 3 times a week, but really not more than that ever. I've never gone like day after day after day. No. Not for any good reason. Yeah, that's sad, Chrissy. We'll forget about that. That's not what we're here for. But thank you. Yeah, leukemia. You don't know you have it. You can have it for 2 years. You don't know it. And then all of a sudden you're like, you go to the doctor and they're like, too late. You got to get oncology, man. Go have your blood looked at. They'll tell you if you got cancer by looking at your blood. That's oncology, I guess. keep on digging till I dug a deeper hole, till I can't possibly. I don't know about medical weed, Queen T. I just smoke weed that I buy from my dealer. I don't buy medical weed. Somehow, I live in New York State. In New York State, I'm allowed to grow weed and smoke it. What I'm not allowed to do is sell it. So I've got to get that figured out. In fact, it's just about the time of year I'm going to start some seeds up here. Hey, Joe, thank you for coming. Joe, I'm 56. Yeah, I'm going to grow some weed this year, and hopefully I'll be able to smoke some of that in about 6 months from now or less. Otherwise, I still buy it from my dealer. I do not smoke medical weed. 38, Richter, good for you. Yeah. I would say it's an old joke, like 45 minutes old, maybe, Mystery Man, that joke. Although it's still funny.
Hey guys. Thanks for being here with Jack Mormons from Portland, Oregon. We're trying to play a bunch of new songs since the last time we were here. But I know there's a darkness.
If no one's going to come up on the panel, I might as well turn the music up. Hey, TR, how are you? I'm going to post a link. If anybody wants to come up here, they're welcome. I'll turn the music down. Thank you for coming, TR. Princess Chewy. Well, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. I've posted a link. If anyone wants to come up on the panel, I am in StreamYards. I have had as many as 10 people up here at one time. You're at the beach house. Are you in Galveston now? You're all the way. Where are you now, TR? Queen T, you're always welcome. You're welcome on my panel, if you want to. Like I said, sometimes a lot of people come up. I've also put a panel up and only had one guest. So I know it goes up and down. But thank you. You're always welcome. Bolivar was a dictator in Central America, maybe I think in the 60s. And I'm struggling to come up with the country. Might have been South America, but I'm thinking Central America. I don't know who Bolivar was. Venezuela, Bolivar, Venezuela. Okay. Okay, so that is actually South America, not Central America. Got it. But Fortuna, as you know, Venezuela is very, very close to Central America, right? So I was close. There's a darkness waiting. I know there's a darkness. Across from the ferry. I know where you are. Hey, Match. Sorry, I'm listening to the music. No one's on the panel, so I turned the music up. Why the hell not? Okay, Fortuna. I knew what you meant. Now, I'm trying to date Bolivar. It was more recent than I thought. Maybe it wasn't the 60s. Maybe it was more recently. But I'm just, I'm not looking, so I don't know. Max, thank you so much for coming. I know. There's a darkness waiting for me. Hey, Pablo. Thank you for coming, Pablo. Good to see you. I'm going to post a link to the panel again. Cool Breeze. Thank you for coming, Cool Breeze. I'm not sure I've ever seen Cool Breeze here before, although I do see Cool Breeze in chat. No doubt about it. And Leprechaun's here. Who would have thought? Let's see if Leprechaun comes up on the panel. I've had issues today, so I'm gonna try and tighten my security a little bit. And if that's an issue for some people, it's okay. But if you want to come in the green room and go on the panel, I'm gonna need you to turn your camera on for like 5 seconds so I can see you. Then you can turn your camera off and I'll put you up on the panel. Not for everybody, but maybe for everybody, because I'm not sure. So we'll see how that works. You're more than welcome to come, though, and you do not have to have your camera on the panel. Yeah, Banku's been around. I've seen him several times this week. Pardon me. Pablo. There you go. 25 ounce Budweiser, my second one. I'll probably have another after. And that's how I know when I'm done 3 of them, that's how I know I got time to think about stopping the live stream. Okay, Cool Breeze. I've got to say, I've used the ferry system in several states and also overseas in England and in Europe. In England, when you get on the ferry, you go up to the bar and you buy several cans of beer, and so it's a party. You drink on the ferry in England. Ferry rides can be a lot of fun. One ferry I use most frequently of all was probably the ferry between Portsmouth and Ryde on the Isle of Wight in England. I've probably been on that ferry, I'd say easily 30 times in my life, 15 round trips at least. Anyway, okay, Princess. There we go. This is Jerry Joseph and the Jack Mormons. Jerry's a friend of mine. I've been going to his shows since 1989. And here we go. See if you make any heads or tails out of this. So the show is on July 16th, 2003. We're in New York City at Tobacco Road. Now we're actually listening to the filler at the bottom of the third disc. We heard the encore first, disc 3, under my finger. So we're listening to track 6. It's called Tight. And that's where we are. I was actually, what we're listening to, I was at this show. This is the filler from the Tobacco Road show. The filler is the Mercury Lounge. I don't know if you read it. Yeah, there's ferries, sure, Sean. I never had much need for a ferry, but I have used all of the New York City ferries to Staten Island, and I've used the ferry from Rockland County to the city. But the one I've used more than any other is the ferry from Portsmouth going to Ryde on the Isle of Wight. That's my most common. ACAT is, she's in Asia. I believe she's in Indonesia. She's a live streamer. She has a channel you can go to. The Slayer is ACAT, Mystery Man. She's a friend of mine. And a fellow live streamer. I go to her live streams, from time to time. And from time to time, she comes to mine. So, okay. They don't allow beer, Fortuna. I don't know what to tell you. In England, anytime you get on a ferry, you drink beer. Like I've never been on a ferry in England and not drank a beer. Yeah, the Shelter Island live stream on Long Island. I've never taken the ferry to Shelter Island. I've never been to Shelter Island, only accessible by boat. I was telling him earlier, Mystery. I've been out in the San Juans. I've been to Orcas and I've been to Puerto Friday. It was a long time ago. I would have to say, must have been 22 years ago, 23 years ago. I was out there. What's left of humanity lives lying out there in the bay. Hey, cartoonists, thank you for coming. They are, and of course, I had to take the ferry to get there. As much as we're talking about ferries, those are also ferries that I've taken. I've taken ferries in Brazil as well. Not so pleasant an experience, but I've taken ferries in Holland, England. No, anyway, doesn't matter. Princess Chewie, I don't know where Leprechaun went, but I have a good idea where you might find them. And you know that they're probably out of the teeny. Yeah. Oh, Leprechaun said that. Princess Chewie, just please, don't take too much of what that guy says very seriously. A word of advice. And I really don't know him. Not by that name, anyway. Yeah, I mean, when a guy comes into a chat called himself Leprechaun, you probably don't want to take what he says seriously. If he came on the panel, I'd let him up. He's got to come. I told him, as I said to everybody tonight, and probably going forwards, if you want to come up on the panel, you're gonna have to, turn your camera on in the green room so I can see it. There you go, TR. Orient Point Ferry Chewy. I'm not sure where that is. There's probably more than one Orient Point. I believe there's an Orient Point in California, but I'm not sure exactly where. Yeah, Leprechaun, he's someone else. Sure, whatever. I mean, everybody's someone else, right? I'm not worried about it being someone else. It's how people behave that I respond to, not what they call themselves. The way I treated you. But I am. Pablo, who scares you? Leprechaun? I think he's a harmless troll. That's what I think. That doesn't mean it's not fun to talk to him. I talk to trolls all the time. Oh, okay. Thank you, Princess. Are you on the North Fork? Princess, by chance? If you're on the North Fork, I'm in Rockland County. I've never been out on the North Fork. I've only ever gone to Montauk. But my ex-father-in-law, he used to keep his boat in Buzzard Bay. And so you know where Buzzard Bay is, right? And we sailed out. We didn't go to Shelter Island, but I think we went, out, back, more than once. Never went to the North Fork, but I've certainly been in sight of it. I'll post a link again in case anybody wants to come up. If you don't, that's fine. I'm having issues tonight, so I may, put some requirements on getting on the panel. Long Island, okay. Chewy, I'm in Nyack, right over the Tappan Zee Bridge from Tarrytown. And I used to go out to Montauk a lot. People out there. Yeah, I swear I'm on fire. Tell hot on the table that I can't afford. Days go by. No, not by Hyde Park. That's Noyak. Here, let me try this. You're thinking of someplace else, Chewy. Here. You're thinking of a place on Long Island. It's called Noyak. Different place. A hole's just a hole unless you got a shovel and you board. Days go by. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Cartoonist Brian wants to come up. Okay, let me turn this down a second. Brian, I've been having issues tonight with people I've let up on the panel. Can you turn your camera on and let me see you before I let you on the panel? I'll let you turn it off again before I put you up, just for like 2 or 3 seconds. I want to verify who's behind the avatar. If that's okay, I can chat to you. I think you could. Let me see this. Wait, private chat here. Can you see me, Brian? Look at your private chat, Brian. Oh shit. I'll talk to you in the private chat if you want, Brian. You got to go over there and type though. It means using your fingers on the keyboard. Turn the music up again, because Brian's gone. I don't know why you left. Cartoonist Brian, if you're still here, talk to me in the chat before you come on the panel. I'm having issues letting people up, so we'll see how all this works out. Here's the deal, right? I'm not just going to let you up just by your avatar, unless there's some other thing. A lot of you can get in touch with me offline, either by email or in the Hangouts. Feel free to do that. I don't know who that was, because Mystery Man, he had not been in chat. Now, anyone who's taking notes, you should maybe schmooze somebody a little bit before you, what do they say? Kiss me before you fuck me? I don't know. Something like that. I know you got something working, something always all the time. I know that it's always true. All good things in their good time. I get it. Yes. Up in Scranton, absolutely. Of course, I'm not upstate, Chewy. I'm not. I'm in Nyack. I can be on the 4 train in 20 minutes. And the 4 train goes to Woodlawn in the Bronx. I'm literally like 15 miles from the city. I'm not as far up as, I'm not upstate. Where I live is downstate. Just like Long Island is considered downstate. Yeah. Nyack's not that far away. I've worked in Brookhaven. I remember everything I just said about your yellows, your blues, your greens, and your greens. Hey, child, I know you're killing it, man. I know you got something good. Something always keeps you chilling. I know that it's always good. I'll be shooting on this one. Thank you, Princess. Yeah, a lot of people. Okay, Princess Chewy. I'm a local 46 iron worker. I worked in the city. Like, I would go into the city every day to work. You may know some iron workers. A lot of them live out there. Yeah, okay, cartoonist, I got it. Hey, Stephanie, how are you? Stephanie, I'm having a problem with clones. Okay, there she is. You're on. Sorry. Listen, when you push the button, you got to be ready. It's a good thing you weren't picking your nose. I'm sorry, Alice. Alice, I've had issues tonight with people coming on the panel.
I've been listening to you.
Okay.
And I'm
So, Cartoonist Brian, if you want the link, I'll give it to you. I'm not going to ask you to turn your camera on the panel. I'm going to ask you to turn your camera on in the green room so that I can see you. I think that's fair. Anyone who doesn't want to show themselves to me, then fuck them off the panel, I think. I don't know. Just because I've had issues. Stephanie, there's nothing up. We're just chilling here. A song called Savage Garden.
Savage Garden.
Princess Chewie, we got Gal Pal here. Yes, we do. That is the real cartoonist. Okay, Stephanie. We'll see how it goes then. He's welcome to come up. I'll try him.
We have the teeny crew here tonight.
I'm going to turn this down so I can hear you. Sorry.
Oh, I said it looks like the teeny crew's here.
Yeah, well, I'm a little nervous.
Hi, Richer. How do you say
Rich is here, yeah.
Richer. My reflection on my glasses.
Cheeseheads for the win. Rich is happy to see you there, Gal Pal.
Yes, cheeseheads for the win.
Okay, so let me tell Cartoonist to come up here. If he turns out to be the same guy as before, I'm gonna have to shut the stream down and start it again. Did you see what happened before?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
When he tried what's coming on and he left?
No, earlier when
No. I was at Willie's trying to get Connie and Sam out of there.
Dude, listen, you were at Willie's, and meanwhile, someone called Gal Pal was in my blue room trying to get on the panel while you were at Willie's.
Oh, well, then they knew I was at Willie's.
No, they didn't, because otherwise, how stupid could they be to pretend to be you on my panel while I'm watching Willie's?
Oh, okay.
That's pretty damn stupid, isn't it? Anyway.
Did you you see them?
Oh, they just exposed themselves with a big erect penis. That was all that came up. Twice now tonight.
Well, you know I don't have a penis.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
Well,
So here comes Brian. Now let me just see here. If I put Brian up and it's a huge phallus, I'm going to shut the whole stream down, throw it out, and start again, okay?
Can I ask you a question? Was it white, black, or brown?
Yes, it was. It was white, black, or brown. It absolutely
was multicolored?
That's not what I said. I said it was one of them.
Oh, okay.
Stephanie?
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's see. That's Hitesh. Who's Hitesh? I'm not sure. Let's see what Brian does. You ready? Brace yourselves, everybody. Oh, there he is. Brian, were you here earlier? Did you see the misfortune we had earlier?
No, I didn't. Maybe you can explain, but I can assure you this is the real Brian.
Okay. What happens is this. They come in the blue room. They click on.
I'll be the authenticator. Show me what you got. I'll tell them if you're real.
I actually draw all my avatars so nobody can replicate it.
Who do you suppose Yahani Johnny is? Okay. So this is what happened, Gal Pal. People came up with their avatar in the blue room asking to come on the panel. The first one was a straight up fuck up because it was a person named Burger Boy. I should never have given them the chance. I should have been smarter than that. However, the second one was a Fortuna clone using Fortuna's avatar. And so even though I'm smart enough to know Fortuna has never been on my panel ever,
Mhm.
I still let her up. And it wasn't her, of course, it was the same clone. So by now I reckon there's got to be hundreds of people coming to watch my stream.
Hmm.
Thank you, Stephanie. Cartoonist Brian, tell me how you're doing tonight.
Yeah, it's funny. No, it's not Johnny Yoham. How do you say that?
Yahani Johnny? Who supposed this is Gibbs? Stephanie was on the money with you, Brian.
Wait, Gibbsy's here?
Thanks, Stephanie.
She vouched for
Stephanie
you.
knows me.
Let's see if she vouches for Gibbs.
Please save that part of the video before you take it out. I gotta see it. I just gotta see it.
I don't throw him out, but I do change the music, and that's what I'm gonna do.
I do change the music. Thank
Yeah, I'm
God.
gonna have to rewind Gal Pal and check that out.
Wait,
I'm
now
gonna
when
have
they're
to
live.
rewind later.
Now when it's live.
Stephanie, let me just ask you: is that really Gibbs? I thought he got 30 days in jail.
Yes, like 30 days in the hole. You know that song?
I do.
Wait, I want to finish something. I'm gonna hide for a second.
You're gonna go hide? Okay.
Just for a second.
So who do you suppose Yahani Johnny is? Is that Johnny? That's my buddy Johnny L.
Yohani sounds Asian.
I think that's Johnny L. I'm not sure. Maybe he'll tell us. Yeah, it's him. Thank you, Steph. I kind of, I'm kind of catching on to this YouTube chat game, but it's taken me a while. But I'm kind of catching on. How about you, Brian? How you doing with this chat game?
Yeah, well, honestly, Dougie, like a lot of people, just before COVID, when COVID hit, I was looking for some live entertainment, and I stumbled onto Willie's was the first one.
You went to Willie's before you went to Robbie's?
I went to Willie's actually before Two Friends. Willie's was the very first chat that I
went to Robbie's first. Yeah.
And I really went to Willie's not for the chat, but just to watch the live entertainment.
Okay.
And then like Shandy and Julie, and you remember Julie Tate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So Shandy and Julie were the first two.
Julie Tate, unfortunately, Julie Tate passed away. She had 40 acres in the panhandle of Florida, and she had people who worked on it for her. And what I heard a few months ago was that unfortunately Julie Tate has passed away.
Yeah, we know that. And Shandy was the one that told me.
Yeah.
And sad. But anyhow, so when I was on Willie's, I met actually Stephanie as well. And
that's okay.
I met you there too, Dougie. You were one of the first chatters, I guess.
I was at you said at Mallory?
And then I went to Two Friends after.
Two Friends, okay.
Yeah, and I just found the moderators at Two Friends I don't care for them.
Okay, well, yeah. I suppose that happens too. I've had people, I go to places that are moderated that other people tell me they would never go to, but I go anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's I like this because it's really nice to actually put a voice to someone.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to talk like this rather than in chat.
Well, then when you're chatting with them, you can like hear their voice.
Yeah.
Like you're actually talking to them.
I'm just a little shy with showing my face, so I may one day. But right now, I'm just happy showing one of my drawings up for my avatar.
Okay.
And it's nice.
Thank you.
It's a farm, right?
This one here, it's kind of like a winter scene. It's kind of hard to see when it's so small. But it's a winter scene, a horse pulling a sled.
Yeah, horse pulling
with some kids on it and stuff.
Is he a main house in an outbuilding?
Like kind of not really the normal type of cartooning I do, but I kind of it just happened. Probably Sean from Sean's art could probably really relate to it well.
It looks
'cause
very
he does
homey.
stuff like that really well. I'm
Okay.
not a painter. That's hand drawn.
And,
And then I
and-
paint it.
yeah.
I
Okay.
hand drew that,
You
and then
hand drew it, and then you paint it. Yeah.
I paint it in Photoshop. So it took me.
When you say
process,
Photoshop, that's an online app.
not online. I actually have the app installed on my computer.
I got it. Okay. It's on the
That's a
computer.
disk.
You know, I get it. Yeah. Okay.
I have the disc.
Yeah, I'll tell you the truth. That's actually what I meant, but I'm too stupid to know any
Yeah.
different.
Dougie, I'm still learning, buddy.
Yeah.
I tell you the truth, it took me a long time to learn Photoshop. So
Yeah.
I guess I could say 50% of my drawings are, I draw everything on paper, I scan it, then I put it in Photoshop. So you might say 50% of my art is hand drawn, 50% is sort of digital because I paint it in Photoshop.
Okay.
A lot of it.
I'm going to excuse myself for a few minutes. I'm going to have a cigarette, and I'll be back. Y'all enjoy.
Right on. How are you, gal pal?
I'm good, and yourself?
I'm doing good, but having one of those days, you know, you ever have one of those days? I helped take care of my father. He's 88.
Oh, okay.
We were supposed to get him out for brunch today, and we just couldn't get him out.
Yeah, my dad ended up with Alzheimer's, and my mom insisted she keep him at the house. And I would call and talk to her, and she'd be like, "Oh, I feel terrible today." I'd have to encourage her to have someone come in a couple of days a week just so she can get out.
Yeah. Right now, I've got my nephew in town, actually, from New York. He lives probably not far from Dougie. And he's at the house helping my dad right now. It was like we're all planning on this brunch this morning. I got up extra early. Then he didn't want to go.
Next
Well,
time.
Next time, yeah. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow.
Connie came and saw me today. You know Connie? In chat, Connie1. She came and saw me today.
Oh, that's nice. No, I don't.
She was in a couple of Doug's live streams. She came to my house when Doug was here. And she
Oh,
was in,
very nice.
yeah.
What's the name again?
Connie1.
Oh, Connie. Okay.
Yes, Connie.
I think I'm having a little bit of trouble because I think Doug left some music going.
Yeah, he left his music on. She lives here in Maryland, so I met her in chat, and then she watched me talk about where I lived. She has a kid that lives right across the street from me, like across the highway. So when
Mountain Man, I'll take your word for that.
Huh?
I was just laughing at Mountain Man's comment.
Oh.
And I'm going to take his word for it. Then I obviously have not met her.
Yeah, when she comes here to visit her kids, they actually both live up here. She comes and sees them.
It's funny.
Small world.
Yeah. So I'm just chilling. To be honest, I'm not a drinker, so I got a little bit of pink push beside me.
What is that music he's playing?
I can't even make it out. It's kind of like a blur on my end.
That's kind of distorted. We had some rain again today.
I'm over in Toronto area, and it's still pretty cold. It's like -1 right now. We might even get snow tomorrow.
No.
Sorry to hear, Mountain Man. Nothing like having your team lose. Frustrating.
Yeah.
Whereabouts are you? Gal Pal?
What is it?
Whereabouts are you?
Maryland.
Maryland.
Yeah, I moved here. I'm not from here.
Oh, I see.
I was raised in Pennsylvania. Then I lived in Tennessee. Then I moved here.
That's where my pencils go when they're on holidays.
To Maryland?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. There you go. Yeah.
Just joking. Just joking.
It's all good.
What kind of tobacco do you smoke, Dougie?
I'll show you.
American Spirits.
That's what I smoke. It doesn't have all the shit in it that other cigarettes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like
It
not the same.
supposedly doesn't have like anything. It's just straight tobacco, sun dried and rolled. They don't put garbage in it. Formaldehyde, saltpeter, whatever else they put in there. You know?
From the great state of Virginia.
Oh, really?
Stacey
I
Jansen.
remember when I smoked. Believe it or not, Dougie.
I'm a little worried about this.
Princess Chewy, I grew up on the northwestern part of Pennsylvania. In a little tiny village called Turtle Point. Along the Allegheny River. I can take you to where the Allegheny River starts.
Okay, Stacey. Go in the private chat and respond to my comment. And you go to the private chat while you're in the green room, Stacey. I'm sorry, Gal Pal, I was talking about my green room, and
like my dad's property bordered the New York state line.
I know.
And it's all dirt roads. It's still to this day, it's dirt roads there.
Stacey, I'm looking for you to go to click on the button that says private chat. Go there and respond to me. Yeah, Johnny, I see you here. Okay, Stacey left. He didn't want to come talk to me in the private chat.
Turtle Point, Allegheny River. Turtle River. The Indians named it that because the turtles go there to mate. That's where the turtles would go along the Allegheny River to mate. So they called it Turtle Point.
No, Princess Chewy. I buy them pre-rolled. I can buy the same tobacco loose. I used to buy loose American Spirit. When I started smoking, I was about 27. I started with drum, British rolling tobacco, actually from Holland, the Netherlands, a rolling tobacco. And then drum sold to Samson, I think. So I was smoking Samson for a while. Once again, rolling tobacco. And then I moved on to American Spirits. And when I realized that American Spirits, you can buy them already rolled, it's much more expensive, but you don't have to bother with rolling them. Then I moved on to that.
Those brands really don't sound familiar to me being in Canada. We had brands like
Drum and Samson should be available in Canada in abundance.
never heard of it.
But the drum is
I don't smoke anymore, but
yeah.
I mean, in Canada you would hear about Players,
Yeah.
Export A,
Yeah.
Rothmans, but Export A was a big brand here. Believe it or not, when I did smoke, the very first brand I smoked, Dougie, was called Kools. Kool. Was a menthol brand. Horrible.
$65. Oh, Lady Venom.
I see her. I'm trying. I failed though. Let me try again. There we go. That's better.
Storm Dancer. A pouch of rolling tobacco here is $65. Wow.
There's your clone.
$65?
That is very expensive.
You're engaged for 24 hours, Mountain Man? I'm not even going to ask.
I was engaged for 24 hours.
That's funny, Mountain Man.
It's true, Chewy. Pipe tobacco is kind of sweet smelling, and it has kind of a pleasant aroma.
It's very good smelling pipe tobacco.
Like sweet.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
My grandfather smoked a pipe, and he had a pipe holder in his house with like I don't know how many pipes on it, and he had he smoked a certain pipe after dinner, and a pipe. It was weird, and I was little.
You mean a different pipe or different tobacco?
Different tobacco, but he also smoked a different pipe at different times. And I was very young, and I was fascinated with it.
This was your grandfather?
My grandfather, yes. He was 7 years old when his family brought him here they came from Germany.
Yeah. I was saying to someone in chat earlier that you were very proud of your German heritage.
He also smoked cigars, and he came to the house one time with a friend, and they carried a box of cigars in, and my mother was screaming at him, "Get those communistic cigars out of here before the authorities get here." And I was very tiny, and at the time I didn't understand it, but as I got older, I understood then what she was saying, because they were carrying on about how proud they were over their cigars. They were in a wooden box, an actual wooden cigar box, and it was lined with velvet, and she was having a fit over them, and I didn't understand, but when I got older I did. They were Cuban cigars, and that was, you were not supposed to have them, but yeah, they had a big fight about it. My mom was having a fit.
Wow, in a wood box yet.
Yes, it was a wooden box, and my mom kept that. When my grandfather died and they cleaned the house out, it's in her cedar chest. I guess she's not worried about the authorities now.
My father liked good cigars sometimes, but I never cared for cigars.
I smoke cigars once in a while.
You said so in chat.
Yes.
I suppose if you're drinking a little brandy, you might smoke a cigar, right?
Whiskey.
A whiskey? Okay.
I don't drink a lot.
I know. My grandfather would smoke when he drank brandy, but he drank brandy every night. So
when I was a teenager, I smoked Colts. Remember those?
Colt?
Colts, wine-tipped Colts.
No.
I don't know.
It was kind of like a cigar with a filter on it.
Yep. Okay. I know what you're talking about.
And they were wine tipped.
I don't smoke cigars. I have smoked a little cigar in the past. Didn't make me feel good.
No, I don't care for them either, Dougie, to tell you the truth.
You have to have the right one that has a good taste and it's real smooth. You know, and then we also buy the cheapo ones, slice it, clean it out, and roll blunts.
Hmm.
Hey, Michael Mack.
It's funny how tobacco bothers me now, but weed does not.
Okay, my cigarettes costed me about $12 a pack right here, Michael Mack, in New York.
And that's not like brand name, like
Now,
what does Marlboro or Newport
what are the odds that this is Mountain Man? Okay,
like Marlboro's or Newport's
let's say hello to Mountain Man.
right?
Good evening.
Good evening. I don't know what Marlboros cost. I don't buy them, gal pal.
I mean, they're more though.
More than American Spirit? American Spirit's like 50 cents less.
Oh, because I've heard people say they pay like $15 a pack in the
Oh, in
city.
New York City. I'm not in the city, gal pal. I'm in Rockland County. We're paying like 13, 12 and change, 13 a pack. In the city, you're paying like 17 or $18 a pack.
Okay.
The city taxes you more. I'm not in the city.
Now we can drive a half an hour up the road to Virginia or West Virginia and pay like 10, 13, $15 cheaper a carton than we would here.
15 cheaper a carton.
Yes.
Yeah.
They don't tax them in those states like they do here. Those are tobacco states.
Yeah, I know they are. Yeah.
I want you, Stephanie.
Who said that?
Mountain Man.
I didn't say that.
It wasn't your voice?
Yes, it
I
was.
don't want to get
Hello.
in trouble with Stephanie.
Well, I don't think Brian's wanting Stephanie.
Well, I don't want to get in trouble with Stephanie. She's too nice of a person.
It
I
was
would,
Brian.
advise anybody in chat to not get in trouble with Stephanie. That would be the best advice I could give you. I better spell right? Okay, so Mountain Man, how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing great. Notre Dame lost in hockey, and the Notre Dame women lost in in-state tournament.
Okay.
So it was a bad day, but I get over these things now. 100 years old and been through a ton of stuff, mostly good stuff. But yeah, I'm over it now. I was pretty upset about the Notre Dame hockey loss. I really love hockey, but that's okay.
Okay.
I don't gamble, so I don't lose money. So it isn't really a double whammy.
Okay. I don't gamble either.
Same here. We have Woodbine Raceway not far in Toronto, and they have slot machines and stuff. Maybe I go once a year, but I have a limit. If I spend more than $50 on the slots, that's it for me. I walk away.
The only time I ever played for money in a casino, I played 21, and I came away just a little over even. The reason I played 21 is because I feel I have a chance.
Fighting.
The odds are.
I like watching horse racing, but I don't gamble on that either. I watched a couple big races today. A $500,000 race and a $12 million race in Dubai, which was on like at 7:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
You want me to get rid of him, gal pal?
What? Who is it?
That's Michael. That's Michael Mack.
Oh.
Here's Buffalo Billy comes in the chat now too.
I was
Yeah, Michael Mack, we're gonna try not to be too damn silly here, okay?
I don't even know what I did, Michael. He's talking about over there getting thrown out of the thing, right?
I don't know, let me see. Yeah, he's talking about when they banned you from that other chat room.
Yeah, I
Yes.
didn't even do anything.
I know, it's ridiculous. The whole thing is nuts. But I think Michael got banned as well.
We all got our.
I think we all got booted. Yeah.
Wait, who's echoing?
You want me to find the echo? I'll do it here. Wait, let's try this one first. Echo. It's not him. Maybe it's this one. Echo. Okay, I think it's Mountain Man. I thought I unmuted you. Mountain Man, speak up.
He's muted.
Yeah, but he must be muted himself. And Gal Pal, I can't help but notice you nothing but a white circle.
Okay.
It's fine. No worries.
I'm smoking.
You're smoking. Okay.
I'm toking.
Oh, toking.
I don't know, Michael Mack, did I threaten you?
That's why I hide my face too. I'm toking. At least I have my artwork up.
I'm a joker.
I don't know what they're talking about in chat.
Stroker. Hi, Josh. I won't even ask Dougie.
I don't know what they're talking about. I'm going to assume they're all joking because I have no idea what they're talking about. By your side, hallelujah.
Fortuna's having a glass of nice red wine.
Fortuna went for dinner earlier. Good. I'm glad you're back, Fortuna. Thank you for coming back.
Did Roy come here yet?
Roy came in and said hello, but I haven't seen him since.
I told him to come over here so I could see
Well,
him.
I hope you asked him to rather than told him. It works better like that. But anyway.
Mind your own P's and Q's, okay? Wait, we're still echoing again.
I'm sorry, Alex.
Hello.
You were echoing. It's Mountain Man's echoing. When he turns his mic off, it stops. It's you, man. You have to close all the other tabs on your.
I got everything off. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what it is either, but I'm sure it's you.
I got you on the TV and I got you on the iPad.
It's not terrible. It's not a terrible echo, man. I think we can live with it. Okay?
No, it's not too bad, man.
No, it's not too bad. That's what I'm saying.
I can reverse echo my voice. I used to do that.
I'd rather you didn't.
No, I don't know what that meant, what I said.
It's funny, though, when Mountain Man talks, we can hear him perfectly.
Hey, Gurf.
Hey, Gurf.
Joe, welcome back.
Gibbsy, hi, Tef. Hi, Test.
And Joe's here.
Stephanie. I'm trying to fix her up with Gibbs, but she ain't buying it.
What? Stacy's gonna have tea with Hi Tesh. Hi Tesh, I'll have tea with you.
So we lost
I never lie.
Mountain Man.
You lose Mountain Man?
Judith is here.
Nothing up, Buffalo Billy, just chilling. I have a question. Is that the real Gibbsy?
Now that he's saying he never lies, I don't know.
Yeah, just
We
a
know
question.
who says they never lie. Is he talking over there?
You know, Gibbsy's in the chat, chatting with Stephanie a little
No,
bit.
the man that says he never lies.
I'm not over there. I'll go look.
No, he's here.
He might be here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not worried. He's welcome. Mike H is always welcome if he wants to come here. Same rules apply to him as anybody. Don't be disrespectful of other people, and I think you'll be okay. If you got a soul, I will hawk it.
You'll try like hell, but you'll never get it.
I'm gonna see you ride. Hell.
Shut the fuck up.
Who are you talking to? You think he looks legit, Fortuna? Gibbsy looks legit? Okay.
Yeah, pal, smoke another one.
Liars.
She's reading the chat and laughing here, you know.
She's making me laugh.
I'm giggling.
Okay, giggle. Here we go. Where are we? Here. Giggle, giggle, giggle. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back.
Thanks for the information, Doug. You can't
That's a
just
little
say
too
I'm
much
step-
information, buddy.
He always gives in detail. He never just says, I'm stepping away for a minute or I'll be right back.
Could have said, Mother Nature's calling.
Anything. He's always
Something
like
like
I gotta
that,
go
but
pee.
like, I gotta go pee.
I'm dumping a load. I'll be back later. Look. Can anybody see how many people are watching? Tell me how many
Nope.
people are watching, you guys chatting.
Wash your hands, Dougie.
I can't tell how many people are watching. $19. Okay. I'm going to risk it all. Mrs. Ray Paul was in here with us one night, and she carried her camera was on, her laptop or her phone, to the bathroom with her.
That's funny.
I was dying. We're all like, Mrs. Ray Paul. We're like yelling at her.
It's so embarrassing when you're you got that roll of toilet paper attached to your foot and you don't know it.
Better than it hanging out the back of your pants.
Oh yes, definitely.
Oh, he's eating now. Oh, here he comes. Doug,
Yes,
remember when Mrs. Ray Paul was on here? And
I do remember.
and she carried her laptop or whatever she was on to the bathroom with her?
Yeah, she went in the bathroom and peed, yes.
Oh, she didn't realize it was with her?
She took it in the bathroom with her and put it down.
No way.
No,
You
we
could hear
couldn't
her
see
pee?
we couldn't see her.
Yeah, we couldn't see her, but we knew she
We
was.
couldn't see her, but it was like right next to her, like pointing at the wall.
Can you hear the pee?
Yes.
That's terrible.
It's not the best. I'll give you that. I don't know about
You can
terrible.
hear her pee. That's terrible. I don't know. I have different thoughts of her now.
If you
Let's not speak. Wait a minute. I'm violating. You got me violating my own rules.
I apologize.
I want to talk about
for-
other chat.
Hey, I
Dougie,
apologize.
that is
All right,
so
Doug,
funny.
throw me out, kick me to the ground, throw me to the curb. I said before I started to everybody in chat, I'm going to risk it all. I asked how many was watching. I said she may be here. She can come in here and trash me. I don't care. It was
I don't
funny.
know if I could talk to her anymore.
Well, I wouldn't let it affect your opinion of her in any way, Brian. If I was you, I think that
I'm joking.
I was gonna say I think that it was just like to her seemed like the natural thing to do. I don't
We
know.
always have a howling good
I
time.
don't think he was doing it for effect. Is what I'm saying. She wasn't trying to make. You know what I
get
mean?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it, Dougie.
It's not like she came in
it's
and
still
showed
funny.
her dick.
But it was pretty foolish. It was pretty foolish.
Yeah, I mean, especially if you can hear the pee. I'll be laughing about this all night now.
I see TR in the chat.
TR.
So let's roll another joint.
Well, anyway,
I'm having fun with
I think we're heading south of the border here.
Dougie, you should go to the washroom more often, buddy.
Yeah, Taco Bell.
Thanks, Pablo. Here we go. Yeah, take that.
Kidding. Just kidding.
Take that, Pablo.
Hey, Pablo.
Mountain Man has an opinion too. Listen, we gotta stop. we gotta stop this.
It's funny how some people say that.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
Gotta go for a wee.
I'm gonna pause the music. I'm gonna take you all upstairs with me.
Okay, as long as it's not a bathroom tour.
Oh no, not a bathroom tour. We'll go upstairs and smoke some pot. Okay?
I'm in on that.
Yeah, no, but I can't do it down here. I have to go in my attic.
That's your weed room, right?
Well, I mean, that's my room, right? So, yeah, I mean, that's where I keep my stuff. That's where that's where I can smoke. So, yeah.
Cool.
So that's one flight of stairs. And here is the second.
They're a bit scrambled now to me.
That's two flights of stairs. I'm going to plug you all in.
I'm reading TR's post. That's funny.
Oh, okay. There we go. How's that?
He saw the shower curtain, knew where she was.
Pablo's, I don't understand your post what those symbols are, Pablo. But anyway.
Yikesy.
Dougie Dungeon.
Pablo,
we're not in the dungeon, Pablo. That's for sure. I could probably, if it's clear out, maybe I'll show you Westchester. It's across the river. I can see Westchester from the window up here. Westchester is like 3.5 miles away. And between me and Westchester is the Hudson River. Up here, the river is like 3 miles wide. It's a big fucking wide ass river. You know what I mean? Let me look out the window. Okay, we'll try and do this. This doesn't work well for me because I can't see what the camera's looking at. Let me see. I don't know what you see out there, but hopefully it's Westchester. Or you just see the reflection in the window.
The reflection of your
iPad. It's not going to work at night, is it? It works in the daytime, though, because you don't have that reflection.
Doug's all scrambled to me now.
Okay, let me read the chat. Michael Mack, I cannot tell you why you were timed out. I'm not even sure who timed you out. Please get over it. I'm never gonna let anybody ban you. Here comes Mary Burney. I better. I'm a little nervous. I'll try it. We'll see what happens. There she is. Hello, Mary.
Hey,
How are you? I'm good.
I'm doing good.
Okay, good, Mary. I'm a little nervous tonight. I've been trolled a couple times by people coming up on the panel.
Troll.
So I'm
Yeah.
happy. I'm happy that it's you.
No, I'm not trolling or cloning anyone. So
Yep.
me.
No, but they clone you. Hello, Mary. I had somebody come up with Gal Pal's avatar, try and get on the panel. It wasn't Gal Pal.
I see.
So let me see. Matt Gallagher, who I've never met and never saw in chat before this morning. Matt Gallagher. First time I ever saw you was this morning.
Yeah, I haven't seen him.
Isn't that weird?
Hello, Storm Dancer.
Where'd you see him at?
I'm not sure. One of those silly chats where people talk.
Hello, Siberian Gal Pal, Cartoonist Brian.
How you doing, Mary?
I'm doing all right.
I believe I saw him at in Hawaii at Royal Lahaina or whatever. Where were you chatting this morning there, Matt? Just curious.
He's been in JC's today as well.
Who's Billy? Michael Mack, if you're addressing Billy, I don't think you're talking to anyone in this chat, right?
Billy Hayden.
Billy at any rate, Michael Matt, if you were timed out, I stand behind my mods, and if you not disrespectful of other people, I don't think my mods will time you out. That's the trick. Don't be disrespectful of others, and then you probably will not be timed out. Okay? But once again, I have no idea what happened or who timed you out. I just don't know.
How was your day, Dougie?
I'm good, Mary. Today was a nice day here in suburban New York. It was in the high 50s, a little overcast, but a little sun came out for a while. And I'm looking forward to the spring.
Well, it's spring here, but it's spring in the 50s.
Okay. It's 50 degrees?
Well, it got up to 50.
Up to 50. Yeah, okay.
In the mid-50s.
So it's a little cooler there.
Hello, TR. How you doing, TR? How you doing, Storm Dance?
Okay.
Matt,
listen,
can you come up to the panel if you can?
TR is welcome on my panel anytime. Yeah, Michael Mack, I know. I'm not disputing what you're saying. All I'm saying is that it's now water under the bridge, and I can't do anything about it now, nor will I. So you can either get over it or be mad, and that's the two options you have. I'm much more stern towards men than women. I notice. I would never have said that to a girl. I don't think. At any rate.
Oh yeah, 50 degrees. I didn't think about that.
Michael Mack, I don't know why, who deleted Buffalo Billy or why. Okay, because that's why I have mods, so that I don't have to worry about that stuff. You know what I mean, Michael Mack? Hello, Brezing. I'm gonna post your comment, Brezing.
So how was your day, Siberian gal pal?
Not too bad. We had a little bit of rain. I was outside for a while with the dog. Connie came and saw me. Connie, one from chat, came and visited me.
She lives close by.
Huh?
Does she live close by?
Yeah, she lives a I want to say about an hour and a half from me.
I was just saying an hour, maybe more, right?
Yeah. She lives in the same state as me.
Wisconsin.
Other than that, it was just another typical day.
Yeah.
It was colder today than it has been. Very
So y'all
windy.
both live in Wisconsin?
Yeah, today was like high 50s, and lately it's been in the high 60s. Yeah.
Maryland, Mary.
Maryland. I thought it was Wisconsin.
No, we both live in Maryland. I did
Okay,
used to
Fortuna,
live
that's
in
fine.
Tennessee, down there by you.
No worries.
Oh, you used to live in Tennessee?
Yes, in Gatlinburg.
In Gatlinburg. I live in Portland, Tennessee. I'm like 36 miles out of Nashville. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Just hanging
Good.
in here, chilling. Been chilling all day. It was a nice day, but cold here. It was been in the low 50s.
Yeah, it was very windy here.
We didn't have a lot of wind, and we did actually get
It was
a little
windy here
rain
today.
late in the afternoon, but just a little.
Yeah, it was windy here today.
We may get
In
some
the
snow
80s.
tomorrow.
It was
TR
80
was in the 80s today.
Oh, wow. No
Keep
fair,
working
Todd.
on that,
And it's
Ozzy.
only March 26th or something like that,
Ozzy,
right?
you're gonna come see everybody? Now that you're
I wonder
starting?
when Matt went.
You got
Where's
Ozzy with
Matt?
you?
He got up. He keeps coming here and looking.
Well, Ozzy hears us talking, right?
Yes.
Ozzy is Siberian's husky.
Oh, hi, Gurf. How you doing, Gurf? Hello, Sean.
77
doing,
today in
Sean?
Colorado. Gurf, that's warmer than us.
Yes, that is warm.
Yeah,
I
snow
don't
on
know
Monday.
on
Yeah, no,
Monday.
you're in Colorado. Gurf, I lived in Jackson, Wyoming for quite some time, like 18 years, maybe 19. And we would get snow on the 4th of July. Like literally 3 times while I lived in
We had
Jackson.
snow on the 4th of
It
July.
snowed on the 4th of July. Like snow fell from the sky. Yeah. Not a lot. I'm not saying that it accumulated or anything like that. I'm just saying that it was cold enough for it to snow, and it did.
Oh, wow.
You know?
How you doing, Sean? Glad you're doing okay,
In
Gurf.
Jackson, Wyoming, in the middle of the summer, you have to take a sweater at night in case you need it, because you might need it. You can't. It's never like 24/7 t-shirt weather in Jackson, like ever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
It gets cold at night there. Even in the middle of the summer, it gets fucking cold.
can I ask a question? Who are the mods that are in the chat?
Here,
Yeah.
I think Sean might be a mod. I don't know. Why? Do you see any?
Storm. I know
Well,
TR and Storm Dancer is.
Buffalo Billy keeps saying, "Stop blocking me unfairly."
No, I'm gonna let the mods use their discretion.
Well, I don't even.
Listen, let me just say this.
Why can't I see
Let
the
me just
mod?
say, if I may, if any of my mods are knowingly blocking people for personal reasons, then I wish you would please don't do that.
Well, can I see them? I don't see anybody with a wrench.
No, because you're in StreamYard. You don't get
Oh.
to. You have to look on your second device. You have to look in YouTube.
Mm.
In StreamYard, they don't give
When
a
you're on the
hoot about
panel, you don't
wrenches.
see them.
Oh, okay.
Having a wrench is a YouTube thing, not a StreamYard thing. In StreamYards, I'm the boss. But in YouTube, the mods have authority.
Yeah, this is Dougie's panel.
Yeah, so I'm not sure. I think Fortuna's a mod. I think Sean's a mod.
I'm not a mod.
I think
Unless
some
Dougie
others
makes
are.
me a mod.
And the reason I made them mods, Gal Pal, is because I trust their judgment. And I hope that they will not make personal issues in my chat.
I understand that. I couldn't understand why I couldn't see who they were.
It's because you're in StreamYard. It's because you're on the panel. If you go back into the chat, you'll see them. Because you'll be in YouTube.
When you log off, you go
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
back in the side
Now I
chat.
touched the. Damn it. Okay.
Yeah,
So I'm
no,
gonna say
I would ask my mods to please put personal issues aside and block people if they are disrespectful of others.
Have a great night, everybody. I'm out.
Brian,
All right,
thank you for
bye,
coming.
Brian.
Good
What
night,
Spurgeon-
Brian.
Spurgeon
I
has?
know.
Have a good night.
Hey, listen,
Sweet
Brian.
dreams.
Oh, he's gone. Okay. I guess I got to type too, right? Spurgeon. There you go. Hey, Mary.
Hey. Normally I don't show myself on camera.
Up to you, Mary. I don't
camera
require
shy.
it of you. I'm happy to see you, though.
Thank you.
Boy, that sounded bad,
Brian,
but
Brian
just an
tripped
empty
on his
cookie
way
jar.
out and fell.
This
I'm
is
sorry.
what you're
I'm
gonna
sorry.
get.
What's that Brian tripping on his way out and falling?
No. That in fact was I think you've seen it.
What was it?
This fell to the ground,
Oh, okay.
right? You know what this is, right?
Yes.
Oh,
It's
those
got other ones in
cookie
it. It's
things.
consecutively smaller and smaller.
Yeah, those
Let
dry
me show you,
cookies.
just because you ask, and just so
You're gonna eat a dry cookie
the next
that's
one
been in
is
there
this.
for years.
Here's the next one, whatever this is. I'm not
Sweet
sure.
from-
That was inside. Here's the third one. This one's inside too. Once again, not really sure what it was. I'm not really sure what it is or was. So I keep these tins because I reckon one day I might store something in them. Right? Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Like cookies or something.
If you come here again, remind me to show you mine.
Yes, I will. And Alice, you know I'll be there again, right? It's not like if.
Hello, I'm a leprechaun. Nice to meet you.
What did Leprechaun say? Has he come back? He was gone for a while.
He says, "Hi, Mary. Good evening to you. It's so nice to meet you." Nice to meet
Taylor
you.
Hill, another one I've never heard of.
I don't show myself on camera that much.
Taylor Hill.
Here's Taylor Hill, right? A person I've never seen complaining about someone I've known for years, for over a year. I just don't get it. I don't know who that person is or in what manner they're familiar with Fortuna, who I've known for a very long time.
Michael Mack is overseas, right?
Michael Mack lives in Liverpool. He's a Scouse.
Okay, tomorrow is Mother's Day in the UK, I understand.
Wish him a happy Mother's Day. It's
Happy
already
Mother's Day.
It's already
Happy
tomorrow in
Mother's Day to all
the
the
UK by
moms.
like 4 hours and a minute. I'm sorry, 3 hours and 59 minutes. Something like that. Something like that. Let's see. Someone tell me what they think. I'm not sure what it's all about. But
I
anyway.
don't know. That person doesn't know how to spell right.
Listen, they say that any attention is better than no attention.
I've given you my opinion of Christine.
I don't know who Christine is.
Just for the record, Christine Spurgeon is a person I've known in chat for several months. I think I met her at the shed, like 6 or 8 months ago.
Gotta love the girls we meet at the shed, Doug.
In all of this
She's so
time I've known her,
stubborn.
I've never really understood what she said, except that I can kind of get a feeling or a vibe or something. Other than that, I really don't know what she's talking about. I've always been nice to her, and that was to say cordial and even maybe a little bit more than cordial. A little bit anyway. And still to this day, I don't know what she's on about. So
Who knows? Who knows anymore?
yeah, it's okay. I found Spurgeon to be harmless. Let me just say that. I don't think there's any harm done by Spurgeon. Stop laughing, gal pal. Mary? Alice has turned her camera off because she's bust over double laughing. And she doesn't want us to see her like that.
Okay. Is that really funny?
Billy, I don't know why they block you. If they're doing it for personal
Wait a
reasons,
minute.
we'll sort it out.
God,
Okay?
Brock Hershey. No way, get out of here.
Is he here? I'm talking to Buffalo
God
Billy.
says, I'm Brock Hershey from Teeny Live. No, you're not. Get him out of here.
Am I missing this?
I'm not
Did you-
wearing silk. This
There's
cotton.
only one Brock Hershey, and he ain't no
Michael
leprechaun,
Mack.
I can tell you that.
I
Oh,
don't
Lord,
know
what is it
who
with
named it
silk?
the shed, but if your story is true, that's
Nice
pretty
to meet
cool.
you, Joe.
Anyway,
Nice to meet you.
the leprechaun is Brock Hershey from Teeny Live. Listen, anyone who thinks Brock Hershey is from Teeny Live doesn't know Brock Hershey. Brock Hershey
What
is
is it with the
not.
guy wanting to know about silk? Is he a clothes designer or something?
Mary,
Wait,
Is
what
he
did
a
Mary
are you
say?
friends with Brock?
No.
You
I
want
don't
to
even
be.
know who he is.
Brock Hershey is a chatter with a mission.
And he doesn't have a mission. He just wants to know about your silk.
That's his
There's
mission.
no-
He wants to know about your silk, okay?
and it's not a mission, it's a question.
He thinks this shirt is silk and it's not silk, it's cotton.
Now, a lot of people
I have
block.
silk on for him. Bring the
A lot
real
of people
Brock
block.
in.
Is he a clothes designer or something? Is he a fashion designer in clothes?
No, ma'am, he is not.
Why is he asking about silk every time?
Because his chat persona has a fetish. A silk fetish, as it were.
No, Michael, I'm this way every night.
Taylor Hill is here. Hello, Taylor. Listen, gal pal.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
I know Fortuna from Snakes London Live.
Yeah, Fortuna's in. I see Fortuna in several chats, and I
Yeah,
feel as if I know
Fortuna goes to
Fortuna
Snakes
well
London
enough.
Live.
I feel as if I know Fortuna well enough to call her a friend. I just, even though I have no outside of YouTube contact with her, I have full confidence in her.
Can
If
I
you know
trust
what I
you,
mean.
Fortuna? Have you seen Sherry Baraski, Fortuna? Yes or no?
Okay.
So Taylor Hill is
Are you done
Buffalo
with the
Bill.
laughing?
Are you done laughing? Now listen, Leprechaun want to see you. You got a good look there, Leprechaun?
Fortuna, have you seen Sherry Baraski today? Yes or no? Why do you want to talk about food, Sean? Rather talk about food.
What is Stacy Jensen saying down there?
Let's see.
Don't put it up on the thing.
She casted famous penises? What the fuck does that mean?
Penises.
I don't even know what that means. Stacy, man, please enunciate.
She means a man's private part, Dougie.
Yes, Doug.
What?
You can't read what that says?
Maybe not. Maybe I'm too stupid. She casted famous penises. Okay, whatever.
A man's private part.
Mountain Man Cox.
Listen, I'm sorry, but the fact is that I haven't smoked since about 4 o'clock this afternoon, and so I'm pretty high right now, and maybe I'm not reading the shit right. Why is that funny, Mary? That's straight up. I'm being straight up.
Well, I think she means about a man's.
Yeah, I know she's talking about. Okay, I didn't get it at first because, like I said,
Private part.
maybe
That's
it's
what I'm
because I'm
trying
a
to
little
say.
high, but I'm just not getting it. Right? They say the pen is mightier than the sword, right? The pen is mightier than the sword. Put pen and is together, right?
I'm about to get the mash.
That thing is played.
French happy retard.
Yeah, a hog is a Harley Davidson, Michael Mack. I must have missed something. I don't know what's so funny. But anyway, I'm glad you're having fun. Okay, let's do this. I can't do it here. I only have two options when I'm in StreamYard. I could do this. That's what I'll do.
Do you work, Siberian Gal Pal?
Wait, what?
Do you work, Sal?
No.
You don't work. Did you used to work?
Yep.
What did you used to do up in Maryland?
What did you say?
She wants to know what you did for work when you worked.
What did you do for work?
I've done management. I've done retail. I've done security. I've done personal, like, liaison stuff.
Tell them about the Toys R Us.
I was a department head at Toys R Us.
Tell them about the Subway.
I ran 3 Subways at one time.
Wow.
Okay.
I was head of securities at Ober Gatlinburg.
At Gatlinburg, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you did a lot. I used to work at Big Lots.
Big Lots is like a Costco.
No, Big Lots is like a Dollar General almost. Kind of like a Dollar General.
No, not a school teacher, Michael Mack. I have my children. My son did run a school. He's going to work at the university, hopefully.
Gal Pal has a 29-year-old son and a 22-year-old daughter, if I might say.
And my daughter is she's licensed to be a preschool teacher. And she was for a while. Then she nannied for a family that had 12 kids.
Mary, you're gone. Nannied for a family with 12 kids. Yeah, that's like an amazing
12
feat.
kids?
That's an amazing feat. How do you even have 12 kids? You got to reckon that's got to take at least 20 years, right?
I will say this. 2 of them, they adopted. They were special need kids that were put into foster homes.
And they adopted 2 of them?
out.
Did you also tell me that they were twins?
Yes, they have a set of twins.
Yeah. So that might explain.
But still, that's a lot of kids.
Yeah. It's still a lot of kids. Absolutely. Imagine how much work you have to do. You have all those kids all the time.
And I went trick-or-treating with them last October. I went trick-or-treating with them. That was a blast.
It's like every year you have someone turning 6, someone turning 12, someone turning 8. Like every fucking year, like year after year.
Yeah.
Did you dress up for anything for Halloween?
No, I didn't dress up.
You didn't?
No.
No cosplay?
No cosplay. No furries.
No furries? Okay.
No furries.
Thank you, Alice. Your mom had 16 kids, but 5 were adopted nephews and nieces. You know what that is? Listen, when the oldest kids start having children out of wedlock, then your mother pretends that those children are really hers. So when you're 4 years old, right, and your 16-year-old sister has a child out of wedlock, your mother takes it in as her own, Michael, and pretends it's actually her child instead of her daughter's, right? You know that, don't you? When they say adopted nephews and nieces, that's really what it is. They're not nephews and nieces. They're actually they're not her nephews and nieces. They're actually your nephews and nieces. Goodbye, Mary. Thank you for coming up.
Is she going? Bye,
She went.
Mary.
I didn't. Hmm? She went. She left. She's not here.
My dad was the oldest of 13.
Yeah, your dad was. You told me this. Your dad was the oldest of 13. How the fuck did your mother get any rest? You know what I'm saying? When did she have time for herself?
Wait, his mother.
Sorry.
Oh, you're asking
I'm
him.
I'm sorry. His mother. Yes. We'll bring Brock up here.
Well, I think that's one of the reasons my dad probably left home when he was 8.
Yeah, I don't
He
like
was the
that. Brock,
oldest.
Brock, you got to take your mask off, or you ain't coming up here.
So he was probably
I got
expected
Brock in the
to
blue
take
room.
care of the other kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the oldest one takes care of the youngest. Absolutely. That's
My
exactly.
oldest sister, my oldest sister has a lot of resentments toward the rest of us. She's like, I had to do everything. I had to take care of you guys, and
Your older sister changed your diaper, Alice.
She's
right?
not that much older than me.
Maybe okay. Well, maybe not. But if there's 16 kids in a family or 10 anyway, you know the oldest one is taking care of the youngest.
But in return, I was the baby for 9 years, and then my mom had 2 more, and I did take care of those kids. They were 9 and 14 years younger than me.
What does this mean? You see that? You see that's not acceptable, is it?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
He's
So we'll throw them out of the chat for good. Yeah. Hey, A-Cat, thank you for coming.
Hey, girl. We talking willies late at night.
I know. You told me that you chat with A-Cat. I chat with A-Cat too. You know, when I'm around, I go to her live stream. All at once, Mountain Man. Correct. That's too many to have at one time. A woman's vagina was not meant to pass 8 children within, a 2-hour period or whatever. It's not meant to do that.
You can't stop me, Dougie. What's Buffalo Bill's problem?
I don't know. I think he's been trying to come up on the panel and expose his erect penis for us. That's what I think.
Oh, is he? Oh.
I don't know if it was him. I'm not saying it was. And honestly, I don't know who it was. So.
Yes, I was explaining to A-Cat. My son went over to India and Turkey and stuff, and he did Ramadan with while he was over there. He wanted to experience like what it was like to fast with the people and everything while he was there. As he always does when he goes to the countries. He tries to live like their life. When he was in Vietnam, they bought, the first day they were there, he stays all in bed and breakfasts.
Fortuna, it's okay.
The first day they were there, they bought motorbikes. And they spent their whole time for a month riding their motorbikes like people actually do over there to get everywhere.
They use a motorcycle in lieu of a car because they don't have cars.
And then when they left, they just randomly walked up to people and men and asked them if they had them and found men that didn't have them for their families and gave them to them.
The motorcycles.
The motorcycles.
Yeah.
Him and his
Because
friend went.
they didn't need them anymore because they were leaving.
Right, because they were coming home.
Do they have to give it in India? I suppose a motorcycle needs a title.
So they
did,
just
they did whatever they had to do.
They just randomly gave them away.
Okay, yeah, no, that works too because I think probably only in a fucked up place like America you have to prove title to vehicle. I guess.
I didn't even think to ask him how that worked out, but every country he goes to, he tries to like incorporate himself into their way of life.
That's a good way to be.
He even said like he sat on pillows on the floor and ate sitting like Indian style at a little.
Sure.
You know.
My sister's been to Lhasa in Tibet. And of course, when you're in Lhasa, you live like the Tibetans live. There is no like Western option. You know what I mean? So that's what you do. They sit on the floor. They eat, at a very low table, and here you go. That's for you.
Yes, I told you I would tell him to put it on his list. It's probably already on his list. He's had to cancel twice Peru because of COVID. And he had to cancel China because of COVID. He went to college with a kid from China whose family owns a business there. And they had tickets to go and then they had to cancel. That's when COVID first started. And then he got stranded in Italy when he was in Italy when COVID hit.
Okay, they call it COVID-19 because the first recorded case was in November of 2019.
Right.
So by March of 2020, we started to feel the impact in the United States.
He was in Italy in February, and he had gone there, and then I was watching the news, and they were like, now COVID-19 is in Italy, and I was like freaking out. And I was like, my son's there.
Keith?
He also went through the last group of people that was in the Vatican before they shut it down so people could go in to see the Pope or go in the Vatican City.
Well, because they don't want the Pope to get COVID.
It was completely sealed off from people going into the Vatican City. I didn't realize the Vatican City is actually can be closed off from the rest of Italy. Like they can ban just Italians from going in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's
not Italy. Vatican City is not Italy. Italy does not have authority in the Vatican City.
Right. It's its own. Yeah. It has its own complete domain.
No, it's a country. Vatican City is a country. It's about 5 blocks, 5 blocks square, like 5 New York City blocks.
It's they went in and got they went up and got water blessed and brought me back a bottle of holy water and a ring that the Pope blessed.
The Pope blessed the ring and the water?
And the water. I have a thing.
You drink the water?
It's in a little tiny bottle.
You have the water. Okay.
Yes. In a ring. It's got some kind of holy scripture, and it's not like in our language we can read it. I guess what's that? Hebrew?
Is it Latin? In Hebrew? I don't know. What Latin? Michael Mack, I don't know why you're gloating. I mean, any one of my mods could toss you at any minute. I'm not in my YouTube app. I'm in the StreamYard. I'll answer your question, ACAT. No, I've had no vaccinations whatsoever for COVID.
I did.
Gal Pal has, and she's free to answer for herself. Apicabar. I'm not sure what that is. Hey, Apicabar.
I knew the entire Catholic.
I don't know what Buffalo Billy's going on about. For so long, he seemed like such a eunuch, and now all of a sudden he's got balls. You know what I mean? I just don't get it.
Your mods. Ow, ow.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and toss him in a minute, but I just leave that there so people can read it.
Hebrew, Latin, or Aramaic? Aramaic. Okay.
It's Aramaic, and it's the language that Jesus spoke. His native tongue.
Let me see a minute. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow.
Okay. We'll get rid of Billy for good. You're gone. I did. You know, of course, I always have the option of bringing him back. He's going to have to explain to me why he's behaving like this, though, because it's very out of character. Usually, he plays the role of a sycophant, which is fine with me. If he wants to play it being my sycophant, I have no issue with him. At any rate, Mountain Man, yeah. Keith, I'm having a pretty good Saturday night. You're welcome up here. I'm going to post a link. Anybody, I've had issues, Keith, of course, tonight. I got trolled early on when I put on the live stream, and it didn't go well. Bev, you weren't here, I guess, but we had a troll come up on the panel, and his avatar was like a big erect penis. So we all had a good laugh and tossed him out. So I'm a little leery when people come up on the panel now. Yeah, I know. I don't know who cloned who anymore, and I'm gonna try and not figure it out because. Okay, he can get pissed if he's timed out. I don't give a fuck, Michael Mack, and you as well. I'm just saying, if you're not disrespectful, don't give the clones a reason. Clones? Sorry, don't give the mods a reason to, time you out. That's all. It's really, really pretty easy. Just be careful what you say. If you're not going to be careful what you say, you might consider chatting somewhere else. That's all. Let me read this a bit. It is Saturday, but no, it's Sunday. Mystery Man, point taken. I'll give him leeway, though, because it's only 25 minutes into Sunday. Yeah, Keith. No, I don't know if it was theirs. Someone showed a pickle on the panel. Obviously, I don't think it was theirs because it was substantial, and I'm sure theirs isn't. But anyway, stop laughing, Gal Pal.
I'm sorry.
We can hear you. Gal Pal Williams here. Now here comes ZZ.
William Asumko?
Yes, William Asumko is here.
Oh, hello, William.
There you go. ACAT, we're talking about a penis. I think he just said the word pickle for whatever reason. Should I type it in here? I don't know, maybe. Penis. dick,
Oh,
cock, whatever. Like that, right?
eggplant.
There you go.
Eggplant. Pickle block. Who's it?
So Bresnik wants to come up. How do
Oh,
you
he
feel
figured
about
out
this?
his thing?
It says not connected. So if I was to let him up, he wouldn't be able to make it
Oh,
because the message says device not connected.
it's still not.
As always, you will need to connect the microphone / camera before you can add them to the stream. They will need to connect it. So Bresnik, it's the same issue. I don't know what
Let's
to
be
do.
honest, it was called a worm.
I'm very sorry about that. What's funny? Am I missing
Storm
something?
Dancer said, let's be honest, it was called a worm.
Okay. No, Keith, you got it wrong. No one showed their private parts on the panel. This is what happened. Someone used a picture in their avatar that was obviously someone other than themselves. And so to think that it was someone showing their private parts, I think is not in any way accurate. It was somebody showing someone else's private parts. That's what it was.
Hello, William.
Keith, I hope you appreciate the difference. Anyway, sorry, Galpal.
No, that's fine.
So William's here.
With
ZZ is a Gibbsy troll or clone or something. Yeah, watch this. Right?
TR's like, did I miss something? I missed it too.
Brezzy, you're not going to make it. It's telling me your device is not connected. I said that. That's what it's telling me.
How come you're not in yellow?
I don't know. I'm upstairs. I don't have my tablet with me. All I see is the StreamYard. I don't have the YouTube open right next to me.
Well, shouldn't you be highlighted in yellow?
In the StreamYard, but not. No, I'm sorry. My bad. In the YouTube, yes. In the YouTube. But we're not, you and I are not in YouTube. You and I are in StreamYard. Everybody else is in YouTube. Does that make you feel special? They're in YouTube. We're in StreamYard, Galpal. That's what it is. That's why you don't see mods. That's why I'm not in yellow. That's why when stuff is deleted in YouTube, you can still read it in StreamYard. It's a different app. It's like we're someplace else. Twilight Zone, you know? I gotta stop sucking on that. It's been dead for like 10 minutes.
Dougie, go to bed.
Hey, Bev J. Bev, next time I drive to Duluth, I really hope I'm going to stop and have lunch with you. I'll say that right now because we're less than a month out. Maybe a month and a week out, but not more than that. I'll be driving right through Wisconsin again, Bev.
Good night, Mary.
Mary, thank you for coming on the panel.
Yes, thanks for joining us.
Mountain Man as well. Thank you. You came up earlier. I greatly appreciate it. Cartoonist was up here.
Oh, Stacy was here like a couple times ago, but he kept freezing up.
Yeah, and Brezing was just in my blue room, green room, whatever, trying to come up. But it tells me, it gives me in a note, it says he's not going to make it up because his mic and cam is not connected. That was Brezing. And that's about the 6th time he's tried to come up. Is Hitesh talking to Stacey Jansen?
Yes, they're gonna have tea.
Really?
They're laughing about it. What's wrong, A-Cat? What's wrong with A-Cat?
I think people in my chat don't like her.
Well, that's too bad.
That's too bad for them. Yeah.
Yes, Doug has tattoos.
Which one?
On your arm that's facing us must be.
Did you see it?
They're asking, someone's asking about it.
It's Keith, my buddy. Yeah, I'll show him to you. We'll have a look. See, I have a few over here. Right? There's 3 tattoos there. One is a sailboat, quite clearly. The other, of course, you know, is the Teton Range in Wyoming. No doubt about that, right? And this is my brother-in-law. He died in 1997 of leukemia at the age of 33 or maybe 34. Terribly young. He was married to my sister. That's this guy. Ben Voss, whatever. I have a few over here, Keith. I have some here. This is just drivel and tripe. That's all it is. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know how to make it better.
Yeah, we can see it pretty much.
I have 4 tattoos over here. Right? That one, which you all know what that is. That's the right. There's this one. That's a whale. I don't know if you can tell. Right? There's this one. That's a ferocious lion, believe it or not. And then the one on the bottom, that's Hail Bob. That's what that is. And every one of them, I never went to a tattoo parlor. All of these were done with a needle and India ink and in a casual setting. That is to say, at home or somewhere else, close by. It's very unprofessional, Bev J. It's absolutely unprofessional. Why would you pay somebody money to put ink on your body? I don't know. Leukemia, A-Cat, yeah. Bone marrow cancer at the age of like 33 or 34. I was like a year or 2 older than him. And he, you know, my sister has the 2 kids, and she raised them more or less herself because they were quite young when he died. Leukemia happens. Don't know what to say about that. At the age of 7, holy shit, TR. That's terrible. I'm very sorry to hear that. So this is what you do. You take 3 standard needles and you bundle them all together like this. So they're bundled, and you wrap them with regular sewing thread, that like off a spool that you put on your sewing machine. You wrap the tips, and you wrap it down, and now the thread is the reservoir. You dip it, the 3 of them together, bundled up in the thread, all wrapped up in the India ink. And when you puncture the skin with the tip of the needle, the ink, which is held in the threads, drips down with one little drop off the end of the needle. And that's basically the process. I don't know if it's more or less painful than a gun. I have no idea. I was feeling no pain when I got these tattoos.
I was feeling no pain.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
From drinking?
I was probably, I think, certainly for the last one, which was the Hail Bop, I think there was about 6 of us, and we ate an ounce of mushrooms that night and went to a widespread panic show at the ice rink in Jackson, Wyoming. And it was after the show, and my friend Jill did that for me. The one on the bottom here, under the lion, right? Where am I? This one, which goes like that, and looks kind of ghostly. And I was certainly way too high to give a fuck when she did that to me. So. Yeah, Michael Mack. It's been a Gibbs clone. What, ZZ maybe? I don't know. Well, Bev, I'll be honest with you, and I'm gonna post that, right? And I have my reasons, right? It depends how much you care about it, right? And to me, every one of them was done by a close friend, and it was personal. So that's what I'm saying. It depends how much you care about it. Yeah, no, Stacey, you can make Jailhouse Inc., but if you can go down to Michael's and buy India Inc., why the fuck would you make Jailhouse Inc.? I mean, you know.
Well, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, you couldn't light up the pizza? Okay, back to bed. I'll work on the fucking Cam and Mike.
Oh, good night, Keith.
Brezing, thank you. Brezing, I really appreciate you coming. Please don't get discouraged. I know you've tried like half a dozen times now to come on the panel. I don't know why it doesn't let you. I can post a link. I'm going to ask Bev J to come up. Bev, come on up and talk to us, Bev. You don't have to turn your camera on. Just come up and talk to us. What? Stop coughing, gal. Michael Mack, you come the fuck up here too. I want to hear your Scouse, your accent.
Yeah, Michael, I'd like to hear you talk.
We're getting pushy, Alice. We have to.
And Sean, we haven't seen you in about a month.
No, Sean has been on the panel more than once, like I think 3 or 4 times even. I appreciate that very much. I certainly don't want to pressure Sean to come up here. He knows full well.
Yes, we're not pressuring you, Sean.
David Barber. I will pressure him.
And
come the fuck up here, David. Come and talk to us.
You see, Ray finally unblocked me.
Oh, okay, good. Is he here?
No, but he did unblock me.
Matchmaker, you're welcome as well. You have to go to sleep. Okay, well, good night.
Matchmaker, it would have been nice to see you.
It certainly would have.
I haven't seen Matchmaker in forever, and we would chat every day.
You know, Gal Pal, I used to chat with Matchmaker every day as well. Right? That was months ago. It was months ago. You know. I'm in the attic. David Barber. Here, look. I'll show you around a bit. Let's see. That tends to be mostly my clothes and my desk and look over here be my window. But this is just where I smoke, David.
It's just where I smoke.
Yeah, I come up here to smoke.
Be honest.
Yeah, okay. Sean, it's fine. I'm not worried. Thank you. Scotland?
Is he telling you to take care or who to take care?
I think
didn't even
someone's
know he
leaving.
was
Yeah, I
here.
think Scotland came in and said take care. BLUD. I
Blood.
assume he meant Bud, but I don't know who he's talking to.
Yeah, I didn't even know he was here.
Sierra Savannah, thank you for coming. Are these people that I guess they're saying goodnight because they're leaving? I haven't even seen them here.
That's what I said. I didn't even know they were here.
David Barber, I'm going to go downstairs again in a few minutes. I'm just up here to smoke. Here, see? Or maybe you missed it. I was actually smoking, but now I'm only smoking. So
That's toking and smoking.
yeah. I'd be happy to, Stacy, and I've told Ariel T more than once that I live near enough. I'm happy to, it takes two people to do that dance, Stacy. That's all I'm saying. The invitation is open, of course. I hope she knows that. I think she does.
Yeah.
Good night. See you, gal pal. David, here we go. Let's put that one up.
Oh, see you, Michael. Oh, he left you some beers.
Here you go, Bev. Do what? I just want to stop and have lunch. No, it's not lunch. Actually, I would just love to meet you. That's all. It really isn't lunch. Bev, I've known you since the first day I came into chat. Here we go.
Wait, who's
Wait.
camera head? If search on YouTube gossip rats about Doug, Mike H, Rhea, Ellen, and Match.
I don't know. Listen, I don't know what you're talking about, but I need a minute here.
Your clone's talking at Willie's. My tattoos look like a second grader did them.
Alice, we can ignore the clone, right?
Who the hell's the camera head? They look like a Sharpie accident. Hello, Doug. Dougie, can we get it on? You go, Bev. Are we outside the bathroom, Doug?
Yeah. I'm just peeing, though.
I thought that looked like we were I've seen this picture before. No, Michael. Stop.
I hear you laughing. I guess I'm gonna have to scroll back and read all of this, huh?
You gotta look at Willie Surrey.
Oh, you want me to go to Willie's? I think I'm at Willie's. I just gotta get here and sit down.
Your clothes and they're having a heyday.
Good.
Oh my God. I'm sorry, Doug. I shouldn't be laughing.
Well, it's fine. I'm not worried.
I can't help it.
It's okay. I'm not worried.
No time to wipe.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, there we go.
Shit.
I'm gonna put the music on.
I got them in prison. Oh,
I'm gonna have to scroll back, I guess, right?
I'll sleep good tonight. Okay.
I think Bev J might be teasing you. I'm not sure. Let me see.
Oh my.
The Cats band. Sorry, a cat. I have not heard about that.
Yeah, man, we've been laughing about it. I've been laughing about it. Sorry, Doug. I am so sorry.
It's fine. Laugh about what you want. What this nonsense in Willie's? I haven't even read too much. Just a couple of lines. I'm not worried about any of that.
Doug, go. Have you read all the chat?
No, not all. What, in our chat?
Yeah.
No.
Read it. Read up. Read up.
Well, what are they gonna say?
Yeah.
Okay. So David Barber thinks that Bev always wants him. Okay.
No, Bev wants you.
Yep, there you go. I see that. She's telling Dave. She's telling Dave to put his pants back on. Yeah, there we go. There's one. I'll put that one up. Anyway.
Oh my.
You ask me to read back. Pablo, same thing I posted before. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. What's between you and ACAT is between you and ACAT. I'm not the intermediary there. And I would say that about 99% of every personal dispute between people in chat. You know what I mean?
Is she leaving? ACAT, are you leaving?
I don't know. I'm missing it. I got to go back down.
Good night to all.
Okay.
From Indonesia.
ACAT, thank you so much for coming.
Yes, ACAT. It was good to talk to you.
Let me just say this, ACAT. You're always welcome in my chat. You're welcome on my panel. I have absolutely no issue. Okay. Let me see who's talking to me here. Sorry, Brezing. Yeah, I see that. I don't know what it is.
My stream featuring my stream.
Okay, Dave. Okay.
Where's TB at?
I don't know where Terry is. Well, you want me to go look for him?
No. What?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I did message a few people, but when I went live, and then I had that incident with the trolls, which I think I think they'll be back. Either way, I'm not worried. I think I'm starting to figure out, how to put a little bit of security in place. So at least I'm learning that. At least I'm learning that lesson, right?
Yes. I'm pulling myself together here.
Storm Dancer cannot remember her first car. Is that right? I'm not that warm. No, I took it out of the fridge, less than 30 minutes ago. At any rate, Pablo, the temperature of the beer is kind of irrelevant when you're on your third, right? Okay, so I'm reading at Willie's now. Yeah, it's kind of pretty silly, right?
Is he still talking?
Oh, yeah.
Classic.
I think it's good, though, because I couldn't pay a PR firm to do this for me.
Right, to advertise.
Yeah.
My tats represent my confusion.
Yeah, no, I see it all.
Got to laughing so hard I had tears in my eyes.
Can you tell us what car that was, Stacy? So, Storm Dancer, you don't drive. I know you said that before. I didn't know why. Thank you for saying. This is a song called Chrome Korean. '66 Chevy. Hi, Tash, still here?
A Chevy 2?
Not sure. It's a Deuce, maybe? I don't know. Which would be a coupe.
My first wheels were my Honda 250 that I bought myself. My first car my parents got for us to drive was a 72 Chevy Nova.
Beautiful. 72 Chevy Nova. You could hardly do better than that, right?
Right. The only problem is it was that puke green that Chevy had. Remember, it was like
I know the green color you mean. I do. It was a puke green, yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't a dark green. It was a like yellow green or something.
The first car I ever bought and owned myself was a 79 Chevy Malibu wagon, and it was beige. and it was like the 4-door wagon, like this old style station wagon. Like they don't make them anymore. You know what I mean? Like a real station wagon.
Oh yeah.
And so I drove that for a few years, and eventually I think I sold it for $200. I think I bought it for $4.
The old station wagons had the seats that would fold down in the back.
Yes, it had the suicide seat. Yeah, yeah.
And
But
some of them face out the back.
It faced out the back. Absolutely.
Yeah, so if you were in it, you were looking out the back of the car.
No, you know, this car had suicide seats back there because at the time I didn't have any children, and I used it for work, so everything stayed laid down flat. I never had the seats set up. Yeah, yeah, it was pretty ugly, but I think I would have bought it in I think like 85. I would have been about 19 or 20 years old, and I think I paid $400. Drove it for a couple of years and sold it. It was a pretty ugly vehicle, but I would load my tools into it and I would drive to work. And that's what it was. I don't think I ever had a date in that car, but when I was younger and was driving my parents' van, I certainly had dates in the van. For whatever that's worth. Yeah, like the real estate. Nobody makes a station wagon now for like 20 years. You can't find one. If you want one, they're like 25, 30 years old. You know, like a real station wagon. It was great. Thank you, Beth. But now there's a classic vehicle, Pablo. I would have loved to have had one of those.
Not necessarily a good car, just a car. When I met my old man, he had a '69 GTO. So that was our first car together. And then I got a '87 Chevy Beretta.
'87 Beretta?
Yeah.
Nice car.
Yes.
It still had a little bit of style to it, right?
It had a lot of style.
Yeah.
I got one that was all black. Even the windows. I was in Tennessee.
Yeah.
The windows were so dark you couldn't even see in them. Choo Choo Customs did it. It was all customized. It had all these graphic things down the side of it. It was all black, and the graphics were done in gold. The doors. It had the door handles that were on the side.
Yeah, I'm visualizing it, the black and gold. Absolutely. That would be sweet. Yeah.
When you walked by it, it looked like you couldn't get in it because the door handles were hidden up the side of the door. It didn't have door handles in the door.
They were on the side. Yeah.
Yeah, they were up.
Them, right?
Yeah, they were up along the side of the door. And he also had a Harley. We had always had a Harley until my son was born.
And then after your son was born, you got rid of the Harley?
Yes, right before. Then we had all kinds of muscle cars. He could work on cars and build engines and transmissions and stuff. We had all these Camaros, Firebirds. We had a couple of Grand Prix.
I can only imagine, right?
And of course, my son learned. I would always go out and help him. And then as my son started growing up, he was out there watching. He learned. He has an old car. He has a. Let me think about it. It's an Acura. It's an old Acura, like when they first came out.
No, an Acura is really like a Honda, right?
Right. And he also had a 70 something CRX. He like rebuilt the engine in that. He had to go all over Louisiana and Mississippi to find parts for it to redo it. And he rebuilt the engine in that. And now he's got an Acura. It's really racy. He's like done all kinds of stuff there. He's got a Harley now. He's had a Harley for like.
Your son has a Harley.
Yeah, he has a Harley too.
Yeah, no big surprise there, right? I mean, your husband had one. Yeah. Here we go. Let's put that up there. I guess I should pay more attention to the chat, right?
And I guess she's going to save for a car. Might get a white chick then, high tech. No, the lower the car, the better it looks.
That may be an aesthetic, though, Alice. No.
What?
Well, your preference for lower high on the suspension of the car, right? I think some cars look good low, but some cars don't. You know what I mean?
None of the cars today are like sexy looking.
No, you're not going to find a sexy looking car coming off of the rack for a 2022 model. No.
All the cars back in our days were like sexy looking. And they all sounded good too.
They used to make cars with more of a design in mind. You know what I mean? Yeah. They were more conscious of design in the past. Not so conscious anymore. Now they accept the SUV look. And everybody goes something like the SUV look.
Yeah, they all tend to look like SUVs. And they started saying they needed to make them look more make them more aerodynamic, but yet if you look at the old muscle cars, they were pretty aerodynamic. They pretty much
absolutely. A muscle car is there. That's exactly what it is.
Right. And I was like, what the hell do you mean they're making them more aerodynamics? They look more boxy now.
They look, yeah. They're not. I don't find that contemporary cars, recent years, with the exception of a few, are like very, very good looking. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant that one. Sorry. I put it up again by mistake. There we go. Stacy, yes. Low rider. Get a little higher.
Well, there again. Are you a Chevy person, a Ford person, Pontiac, Ford? Like I was raised in a Chevy family. My dad always had Chevy. He had one international truck because he was a farmer. You know, he always had Farmall and International tractors. He had an international truck. And then I told you the story about riding in the DeLorean when I lived in Gatlinburg, right?
You told me about the DeLorean. Yes, you did.
Yep.
I've never even seen a DeLorean, let alone rode in one.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
All right.
They're going to race, Alice. They're going to race. That's what a long time ago, like many, many, many years ago, someone told me this about fucking. They said it's a race. The first one done is the winner. That's what they told me.
You
So I
think?
remember that. That's a joke, Alice. I'm just kidding. You didn't even laugh. Now I feel stupid.
Well, I'm running that through my mind. I'm thinking it should be slow and
No, it's a race. The first one done is the winner. Okay, forget it. Forget it. Are you reading the chat?
are you?
I am now. I wasn't, but I am now. For full disclosure, just for full disclosure, I think I could get in touch with Hitesh if I want to.
I thought Stacy was a man.
Stacy is a man. Stacy Jansen is a man who lives in Calgary. He's a welder.
I thought
He
so.
welds oil pipes, like pipeline. He's a pipe welder.
So he's meeting Hitesh and having tea with him.
I have no idea what's going on between Stacy and Hitesh. I'll be honest with you, Alice. I'm not even really that worried about it. They can do what they want.
Well,
Here we go.
why these English names are so confusing. Sorry, Hitesh. Two different Stacys.
Are there? They both named Stacy Jansen. What the fuck?
Hi, Tess. I have time for tea. What time do you want to meet?
Stacy, maybe it's a case of mistaken identity.
Better yet, we'll all meet at Willie's. I'll make biscuits and eggs in the morning.
We can all go to Willie's if you want. But we're doing pretty good though. We got a few people here.
I'm just saying, we can all eat together.
I could go to Willie's. I'm watching my clone speak at Willie's.
Your clone is still there.
Yeah, no, they're ranting and raving.
He was even fake talking to me at one time. Like I had everybody else in there blocked.
I guess he doesn't like my sailboat tattoo.
You can't pay for shit that's good. Just carrying on a whole conversation with him.
You know what? It works both ways. I have absolutely no issue with my clone. If they want to clone me and come into chat and talk like that, that's fine with me. I really don't care. So like I'm saying, it works both ways. You know, I'm sure that nothing I do has any effect on them. It's not like they think about me. I better look, right? Sorry, wait, where am I? Here, try that one.
I have them quite a bit, actually.
No, Pablo, they never think about me. That's not why they do this. It's not like I'm on their mind or anything. Bev, if I have vodka in the freezer. There's vodka in the freezer. I'll tell you what, Bev, I'll make a deal with you. I'm going to go buy a bottle of Maker's Mark, and we'll do a shot one day.
Maker's Mark.
Okay? It's what I drink. Gal pal, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll buy some Maker's Mark. I'll do a shot with you. But it's not going to be today. No. Bev, for the record, Alice doesn't drink.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not no. I take Boku Caesar medicine.
Bev, I wish I took seizure medicine instead of drinking. I'm sorry, Alice. That was a bad joke, maybe.
I do partake of the weed, though, which helps with my seizures.
No, Bev, I'm serious. I'm going to go buy a bottle of Maker's Mark. You're going to be on here one night. I'll show you the bottle. I'll do a shot. I'm not joking.
Sexy beast of mammal. I have no comment.
I'm going to put that one up, right?
It's a good thing I don't drink, Doug.
Bye, Alice.
I'm still here. pretty funny. Wait a minute. Now your clone's typing like Thomas. Look at his typing.
Okay, Beth, I'm gonna have to join you, but it's not gonna be tonight. I have to go to the store and buy some makeup. Okay, I will do a shop with you. I promise you. It's not gonna be today. It will be next weekend. That's when it'll happen. Okay, like next weekend. Give me some time. Go to the store, get a bottle. You know. Look at Stacy. Are you with us, Alice? It's not even responding. It's probably not likely I'll do more than 2 or 3 shots. I just won't. And it'll probably take me a good 30 minutes. I'll do them, but I'll wait and then do another. Hey, what's up, Ozzy? Hey, Patrick. Patrick, this is Ozzy. Up on the camera now.
Hey, Patrick.
That is Ozzy. Anyway, no point. I don't know what you're talking about, Pablo. Alice?
Yeah?
Can I leave you here for a few minutes with these people?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
What are you doing, huh? Can you talk to him? He's who's in my avatar. He was only like 2 then. Say hello. Just your voice. Oh, thank you, Storm. Thanks, Bev. He just turned 4. Nicole, he just turned 4. He just turned 4. 4. Yes, he's very calm. Until someone pulls in the driveway. Or there's deer. We get deer in the yard a lot, and then he'll start pacing around the house. What is that? Thank you, Patrick. Your dog is always your best friend, Mountain Man. And there are no bad dogs. There's just bad owners, bad people. Yes, and they're very intelligent. Dogs are way more intelligent than people give them credit for. Some breeds are more intelligent than others, I will admit. But you get out of your dog what you give it. The more you work with it, the more you'll get out of it. As he talks some, he's learned to say what sounds like I love you. He says what sounds like water. He says what sounds like mama. And he has said what sounds like fuck you. Which is our fault because we cuss when we're all partying and stuff. So we do have to reprimand him for that. I don't want my dog coming here and like running around the house saying it. And it does sound like he's saying that. And I've always had big dogs. I don't like little nervous yappy dogs. And I've already got one of his hairs in my mouth. He's losing his winter coat, so I have to brush him a lot right now. You gonna go sleep? Oh, here comes Doug.
How we doing?
All right.
Okay. Should I read back or does it?
We just kind of talked about the dog and.
Perfect. I'm glad that Ozzy's on the camera with us. Ozzy, will you look at me? Ozzy?
See, Doug?
Oh, there you go. You didn't do that, did you? She did that? Okay.
He eats very.
He.
Look, he keeps laying his head down. I think he's going to go to sleep. You tired? Hey, you sleepy?
Beverly, I'm not sure if I've seen that dog on your video or not. I know I saw deers on your video in the yard. I don't remember if I saw your dog. I'll have to go back and look. So I gotta assume this gets done and put on. So we've been listening to the same show all night. We listened to the third disc first.
What, the same music?
No, not the same music, the same show.
Oh.
The show is like 2 hours long. So. Let's go on. Okay. Hey, Joe.
Oh, thanks, Joe.
Okay, Bev, I got it.
Here, I'll just look up. There he is. Oh, now here comes the cat.
The cat's coming in?
Yep.
Why, cat's jealous of the attention?
I guess.
Cats are like that.
Come on.
What I found when I was reading a book in my chair, when I used to have cats, the cat would come right up and sit on my book while I was sitting there reading it.
He comes in and lays on the laptop while I'm trying to type. Come on.
I think that's right, yeah.
It's the one that fights with him, too. Come on. Oh, here comes the other one.
2 cats, right?
Yeah, Toast and Wednesday. I'm surprised he hasn't already jumped across the ring and been like, nope, not happening. Animal House.
I'm gonna post the link again. Anybody want to come up? Come on up. You know, cats will be happy to ignore you if they want to. Yeah.
Now he's on top of the refrigerator.
Kind of, dogs don't ever ignore you. Cats, will ignore you.
Yes, they will. They'll totally ignore you. And then when you don't want nothing to do with them, they'll be in your face.
Stacy, I'm sorry to hear that. My second wife had a cat was taken by a bird of prey. It's a funny story. But where she lived in a town called Kelly, Wyoming, which is like 5 or 8 miles north of Jackson, they had an ordinance the domestic cats had to wear bells on their collars because the local residents were upset that the domestic cats were eating the songbirds that would frequent the area. Of course, when a cat puts a bell on his collar in Wyoming, that's a dinner bell for the birds of prey. So, in order to protect the songbirds, they made the cats vulnerable to the raptors. And her cat with the bell was taken by I want to say a golden hawk. I'm not sure. Stacy, true story.
Our cat Wednesday, she was stolen out of a litter of kittens by a turkey vulture and dropped in a farmer's field where he picked her up, and she was we bottle fed her. She didn't even have hair on her.
Hey, Gigi. Let's see.
Oh yeah, Gigi, look, Ozzy, there's Gigi.
Wait a minute. How's that?
You see her? Yeah, he's falling asleep.
Gigi, wake the fuck up, you silly dog. No, Gigi, you're looking at us, right? Come on. There you go.
There she is.
There you go. I feel bad now. I woke her up.
Oh, here's the cat.
She's probably like, what the fuck do you want?
No fighting. Where you going, Toast?
Hey, Twit.
Hey, where you going?
Storm Dancer, thank you.
All right, Ozzy, you go. Come here.
Was the cat behind the banner?
No. Here's Toast. Oh.
Ozzy's not phased at all.
He's not going to leave now because the cat's here.
Not going to leave because the cat is there.
Come here.
There's another one. Look at that. There's two of them back there.
No, not you. Did you see the cat freaking out behind them?
I see the cat back there, yes.
What are you doing? He's like a woman on the action too. How'd you go? Yeah, come here. Look. Okay, here's Toast. Toast is 11 or 12 years old. Look here. Up here. Toast. Yeah.
Get a can of tuna fish.
I get a can of bullets. Remember, I showed you that picture of wait, let me get rid of him. He's
Yeah.
No, stop. He's trying to get on the laptop. Stop. Oh.
Alice, is your cat clawing you?
Yeah, it's on. Stop.
Trying.
Here's Wednesday.
Okay, I'm coming. Look at that one.
This is the one that was picked up by the turkey buzzard and dropped.
Wow. That's a pretty cat.
She's much more. She's really skittish. Probably because of her start in life. Wednesday, look. This way. Here. She's microchipped with a GPS thing. I've gotten phone calls where they're like, she's 20 miles from your house.
20 miles from the house?
Yeah.
If a cat walks 20 miles from the house, I think that's a very long way for a cat to go.
Well, they think that maybe she was picked up and dropped off.
Oh, perhaps.
Remember I showed you the picture of me when I was little in the barn?
Yes.
All the cats?
Yep, all the cats. I see them there.
There I am when I was tiny.
That's you with the glasses, yes.
Yep. Ah.
And your sister?
And my oldest sister.
Let's see her. There she is.
She looks like a Russian immigrant.
Okay, she had the funny hat with the lace under, with the tie underneath.
It's a scarf.
It's a scarf over her head. Okay,
Yeah.
Either way, yeah.
Yeah, we were farm girls, so we were in the barn, sitting on hay.
Holding the cats.
Holding the kittens. At one time we had 52 of them.
Are you telling me you had 52 cats?
Yes.
That seems a bit excessive.
My dad was always telling us he took them and got rid of them. When we got older and left home, we were all at a family dinner one day, and my mom started telling what my dad was doing with them when he was getting rid of them. And we all got hysterical and told her to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
He was getting rid of them in his own.
If you had 52 cats at your house at once, I think that's more than you need. How many mice were there? I mean, you know what I mean?
Now remember, we were on a
farm,
and he had a barn that he had 82 cows at one time that milked.
I know that a yearling heifer is worth about $3,000 now, today. A yearling heifer, I think, goes for about $2,500 to $3,000. That's today. That's not 30 years ago or 50 years ago. But that's a lot of money for a cow.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. I think there's good money in raising cows.
There's the way of farming has become like what was happening when my dad was farming was. Do you remember growing up when they said there was too much milk and they were literally pouring it onto the ground?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was going on when my dad was farming.
The reason that was because they got subsidized by the government.
Right, the government.
Okay. We don't have to go into that. But I know what that was.
And
so they would pour it on the ground to get the money anyway. Yeah.
All kind. The same thing happened with, like, more recently when Trump came in. We're not going to buy soybeans from here, and they ended up, the soybeans rotted on the soybean farmers, and they ended up having to give the farmers like welfare money because they didn't make any money off from their soybeans.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what it was. Yeah,
they all got screwed on that deal.
Yes, they did. The government, of course, the federal government, that is. I can't speak for the states individually, but the federal government has a long history of screwing the farmers.
And now my mom said some of them up there like cut deals to like quit farming and we'll pay you to plant trees in your fields. And I'm like, wait, what? I mean, some of the stuff they do is crazy. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make no sense.
So the government.
This is my opinion. In my opinion, anything, like anything at all, that the federal government puts its fingers in, it fucks up. It ruins. It destroys. It corrupts. It you know, that's my opinion. I think the best policy is to leave the federal government out of everything except national defense. They should only protect us against foreign adversaries. They should never, ever interfere with our daily lives. That's my opinion about the federal government.
Yes, we do need a military. I understand that.
Once again, that's only my opinion. I think the states, as provided in the Constitution, I think the states should take care of their residents as far as things like welfare go and whatever else, not the federal government. People have a right to choose what state they live in.
Right, exactly. People move to certain states to get certain
Yeah, exactly, for certain reasons.
for certain state benefits.
Yeah.
Hey, Twit.
Twit said hello to you like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, I didn't even. I was wrapped up in my animal.
I think I posted it.
I was taking care of my zoo. My back itches like hell all of a sudden. Need a back scratch or something. Oh, Doug, remember I said I ordered like my groceries?
Your groceries?
Yeah.
Alice, did you go grocery shopping today?
I didn't go. I ordered them to be
You
brought.
ordered them. They were delivered to your house.
Yes.
Okay.
So, like, we went over them to make sure we had everything, and a couple of the like brands I wanted, they substituted them.
Sure, because they don't always have every brand name.
Right.
Yeah.
But then we get all done, and then Autumn's like, "Mom, we made bank," and I'm like, "What?" They gave us shit we didn't order, and we didn't pay for it either.
You didn't pay for it either?
Yeah.
Well, how did that work out?
I said, well, they must have bagged whoever was bagging it. Well, I don't know how they did it.
So they put it in the bag but didn't charge you?
Yeah, we got free fucking food.
Okay, I got it.
Now I've watched them at the Weiss store. They have people that come out and do that.
Yes.
And I said maybe they grocery shopped for somebody else at the same time. And Autumn goes, they would have still had to ring it up and bag it.
It seems like a gross oversight On the part of
Yes.
the grocery store. Yeah.
Yes, it definitely was. And then I said, maybe whoever did it recognized my name, and they were like, "Oh, we're throwing some free shit."
That's a big maybe.
We got a good laugh out of it. And it was from a store where you usually have to take your own bags because they quit doing plastic and they
Yeah,
make you pay for paper bags.
I know.
So they charged us like 10 cents for every bag.
Yeah, like 10 or 15 cents. Pardon me. Um,
Like your state doesn't do plastic at all anymore, right? Plastic bags?
they don't give you plastic bags.
Yeah,
No,
plastic.
ever. Not
No plastic
anywhere.
bags in New
Not,
York
not
State.
anywhere. Yeah. So, except if you're in the supermarket and you're buying vegetables, they have those plastic bags on
Right, those
rolls.
plastic bags for that. Because
Yeah, on rolls. Yeah.
my sister comes down to see her daughter, and we save. She'll get a thing of my plastic bags to take back with her to take to the store when she shops.
Hmm.
We haven't seen Donald tonight either.
Um, I think I saw Donald last night at Shandy's.
Yes, he was there.
Yeah. I asked him about a song, a specific song
He
by
said he was,
Emerson, Lake and Palmer, a song called Lucky Man.
yes, he said he was going to look it up.
Yep, he said he would. We'll see how that goes. Absolutely. I'm gonna leave you again. Okay?
All right.
Okay.
Ozzy, you left a treat laying here on the table. What time is it even? Good Lord. 1:30. Twit sent you a letter telling you that he missed you, huh? Oh, liver. Oh, I hate liver too. Yeah. What kind of liver? Chicken liver? Cow liver? He was giving you his own liver. Now, if they both drink a lot, they don't want to give either one their livers. What is that they get from liver? Like when you drink, you get jaundice, right? From your liver going bad? What happens if you push this thing that says having issues? Or does it ask you what your issues are? What's having issues? You better not push it. Alright. Wait. Huh. Wait, what song are you guys talking about?
Yes. He said this gentleman had a song for everyone, so he was old and tired. He was going to go take it out.
Doug eats 3 sheets in the wind.
Look at the new time, stop doing that. Take that. This is the girl. So shit, I was walking. God damn it, boy,
What did happen to him? Oh, here he comes.
Here I come.
Here comes the judge.
Boy, they don't miss me, I'm sure.
No, they're in their own little world talking about liver and stuff.
Liver. I eat liver, but only if it's like cooked well. Like cooked. Like all the way through. You know what I mean?
Tries to cover what? What am I trying to cover, Stacy? Yeah, I'm naked behind my avatar right now. I'm putting on
Yeah.
my pajamas.
There you go, Stacy.
I didn't know it was 1:30.
No, it's 2 a.m.
Oh, is it 2?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I couldn't get my alarm clock to move ahead. I've had that freaking electronic alarm clock forever.
Okay.
Oh,
You know, a lot of them are coming out in
Sorry, Gibbs. Oh, wrong one. What the fuck? There you go. I don't know if this is Gibbsy. I'm not sure it's actually Gibbsy there, but
when you moved house. Oh yeah.
I'll have a peek at Willie's. It's dark there. Nobody's on the stage.
Just an RR is just put up 2 eyeballs and a nose.
Yep. No, there were 8 balls, not eyeballs, but
Well, I mean, it's supposed to look like eyeballs. That's how my eyeballs feel.
yep. This is a great song coming up. Okay, let me read some chat then.
Now Patrick wants it. It takes much to get me
What's going on here? Why won't it stay up there? Where the hell am I? That's the one. I'm sorry. I'm trying to highlight certain comments. Mouthful of copper. Gibbsy. Mouthful of copper is the line. Speed water, speed water, speed water.
When you were here, did you see the punching bag hanging in my garage, Doug?
I'm sorry, I'll turn it down, Alice. I didn't hear you.
When you were here, did you see the Everlast punching bag hanging in my garage?
Yes, I saw the Everlast punching bag. I did.
In the gloves out there?
Yes.
Yes. That's there. That's where we take our anger and our anxiety out.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Punching bag's a great thing.
Yes.
And you know what? My first wife, when I was married, it was a long time ago. My son is going to be 31 in April. But one of the things I suggested to her, in all seriousness, was that we buy boxing gloves. And that we actually, go. I think she would have liked it better. I certainly would have. Anyway, punching bag's a good thing, I'm sure. Everybody should have one. Yeah. When I was very young, my dad had a Everlast body bag, and we hung it in the basement from one of the joists. And we used to sit down there and whack it. I think I would take the baseball bat and the bow and arrow and every other damn tool, the BB gun, every other damn thing I had, I would take to the punching bag.
Yep. We've had a lot of people come through here and just go out through the garage, and then all of a sudden I could hear them, and I've looked out, and they've been out there, bam, 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 bam.
Someone's out there hitting the bag, yeah.
Yeah.
Never wants to ground you. Like dogs for this shit. It's me, it's cool. Nothing compared to when the treat each other. We will not be alone. And I'm waiting by the door. I don't wanna leave. I don't wanna leave. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait.
Alice,
What?
is someone with you?
No.
Oh,
No. No. Why?
I'm not even sure what you're talking about, Beth. um, Stacy, I'm not sure what you're asking about, but I actually did break my coccyx once, the very bottom bone on the spine, a long time ago. I'm not even sure I remember how I did it. I think I was snowboarding, and I think I took took a hard fall. And they gave me a donut and said, "Here, sit on this." That was about it. That was about it. There's nothing they can do for you. They can't put you in a cast. I mean,
You were sitting on a donut?
Yeah. The doctor gave me a donut. I was fucked up. I think I also broke my arm at the same time. Anyway.
Dougie on a donut.
I don't know what this means.
Or an umbrella.
Yeah, I'm not even sure. I'm not sure I got all of that, but whatever. Bev J, come up and talk to us. Come on. I posted a link. Just click on it, follow the prompts. Don't turn your camera on. You don't have to. Just come up and talk to us. Patrick, YouTube invitation stands.
Stop.
Not so sure about Gibbsy, but I'm gonna turn this up.
My sweet thing, the sweet thing, my sweet thing, she's my angel baby, she's my 7 days ahead, and I get the feeling.
Okay.
Oh my God. Stop it.
I'm not sure that's really Gibbsy. Bye, Alice. Johan and Johnny. Stacy, did you ride a pink skateboard? Really?
The whole world can see answers to questions that they can't discuss civilly. Why in the world? Why in the world? Why in the world? Why in the world? Well, this shit reminds you of me.
Speed water, speed water, speed water. Speed water, tell you that it is about. Speed water, speed water. Yep, dearie me, Sean. Absolutely. Speed water, kicking a hole in your lungs. Tornado kick. I missed the calls. Bummer. Gibbsy, just for the record, you can say anything you want here. You can write the word fuck in chat if you want. It doesn't matter. I have no restrictions on any language. You don't have to bite your tongue, okay? Yeah, Johnny, you're the mod. I don't know what to tell you, but except this. If he's been disrespectful, then absolutely throw him out. If it's just because you don't like him, that's not a good enough reason. I'll be straight up. I don't have, any problem with the real Gibbs. I don't know who this is in my chat, though. Yeah, you see, I don't think that's Gibbsy. I think that's actually someone else. Stacy, I assume if Stormy had an issue, she'd throw you out. I'd certainly back her up on that. Paving slabs.
In my head, where information goes. And all my friends, they die for nothing. And I suppose I believe that I am really born. I believe, and I got the time no more, time no more.
Here you go, Johnny. There you go. The Tottenham Hotspurs. I think everybody knows that, though. I don't think that's necessarily a difficult question for a troll to answer.
There's a hole in my reason that I gotta close. And all my love, the time for nothing. I cop, I believe I am really born. Cop, I believe. And I got the town no more, town no more.
Okay, where are we at? Hey, Alice.
Hey,
How you been?
I'm all right.
I see you there. What do you got going on?
Oh,
You.
I changed into like,
You pulled the thread out of your sweater and threw it away.
oh, I took my pearls off.
Oh, you took your pearls off. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I don't want to sleep in them.
So,
Stop.
where's everybody gonna go if I decide I gotta go to bed?
Well, I'm out of my routine, so I'll probably fall. I always stay up until. But I went to bed early last night, so.
Patrick, just for the record,
I am Patrick.
I was gonna say I don't think she's cold. Oh shit!
What's that mean, Doug?
He said you look cold.
I am.
I'll go north where the sun is hurt my eyes.
My house gets no sun. It's all surrounded by trees. Speaking of which, I'll have to take a picture of that big tree out there. Did you walk her all the whole way around my house?
Yes, I did. I walked all the way around. I went in the shed in the back. I went in the garage. I went up the ladder and looked in the loft. I went down the stairs into the basement. I saw the washing machine and every other thing. Yeah.
I can't believe you did all that shit. Like you
I
walked.
never went up the stairs in your house into the second floor.
Well, you could barely get through that stair room after she moved back in.
I have no idea what's going on up there. I didn't look.
Like you just go into someone's house and just make yourself out. Did you see the tree?
Alice,
What?
I feel at home.
Well, I must say, Never mind.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I looked around. Yeah, I did. I walked all the way around your house, in the yard, in the backyard, in the front yard, everywhere. I did.
The tree on the other side of my house.
The big one.
Did you see the okay, so it comes up and then it went this way.
Yeah.
Did you see that was as big and round as the tree itself?
I noticed that the tree looked like it had some issues when it was very young, and that it like went a funny thing. Yeah, I
It
did.
has like an arm, right?
Yeah.
And it was as big around as the tree trunk.
That was bigger. It was like absolutely. I
Isn't that
did notice that.
amazing? Now, when we called to get that cut, the tree guy came and he called an arborist to come look at it. He said, "Don't cut that tree. It's the oldest thing here." And we're like, "What do you mean?" He goes, "It's as old as time." And we were laughing at him.
Did George Washington's army camp under that tree?
And we were like, we were literally laughing. And he got mad at us and he said, "It's not funny." He said the tree was like 270, 80 years old.
Arborists are serious people.
And the more he talked, the more we laughed, he got mad. He was like pacing while he was like explaining. It's a sapphirillifus tree. I told you it grows these giant green bean things on it like every 7 years. They're huge. They're like this long. Like, and they're like look like giant green beans. They're seed pods that grow on this thing. The leaves that come off this tree are like just the leaves are like this big off this tree.
Oh yeah. I had a bit of a look at the tree.
So the arborist said, he begged us, please don't cut it. So we send them on their way. We call the guy the next day. He says we would have to rent a boom truck to come in and start at the top to cut it.
Yeah, he's probably right.
It would cost like $1,800 just for them to rent the boom truck to come in and start cutting from the top to get it
But
low.
he might have been trying to get you to not cut the tree too, right? I mean,
Right. So then we call another company and they come in and they start the same stuff.
yeah, same shit.
Oh, the tree is so old. It's. Here I am 30 years later in the same house
Yeah, with the same tree.
with the same tree.
Okay.
But here's the better part of the story. The whole time we've lived here, every time there's a severe storm of any kind, my old man would always he would always yell, "Run to the other side of the house in case that tree comes down."
Yeah, we were worried about it.
Because the way it's built,
Yeah.
it's all weighted towards the house.
The arm, yeah. Okay. I'll be right back.
Oh, I don't even have this on chat.
Well, thank you guys very much for coming out and speaking. We want to think about the world. All the people, all the stuff that are really just to us. That's what I kind of really want to talk for us, and it's meant to be for us.
Okay. I'm happy to see we still got plenty of people here. So go ahead, Gibbsy. Whatever you want to do. Stephanie's up pretty late. I'm usually never up this late.
Yeah, Stephanie is up late.
If I wasn't live streaming, I wouldn't be up after like 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I can't ever talk him up to stay late and stay in chat.
No, I'm thinking one night I'm just gonna stay up and sleep the next day. I don't know. Bye, gal pal.
I'm still here.
Yeah, I know.
Are you trying to get rid of me?
No, for fuck's sake. I'm not. I might go shortly though. I've been thinking it's 2:30 in the morning. I know that 2:30. That's when the Chinese man goes to the dentist. Bad joke. I don't know.
China man goes everywhere all the time.
2:30. Anyway.
Remember, I worked for the Korean people. They called me Auris.
Yep. You told me that. You certainly did. So who's going to come up? Bev, you going to come up and talk to us? 2:30 in the morning. Who's watching anyway?
Yeah, come give Dougie a banana.
I would love to talk with
you
Bev.
be giving her a banana.
I really hope she lets me stop and see her next time I drive through up to Duluth.
I would like to ask her what she ever got to talk to Mike P in person.
Yeah, you know what? I really doubt that Bev did because I don't think Bev ever gives out any personal information.
Johan Johnny said crickety.
Yahani Johnny, that's Johnny L. He's a mod on my channel. Let me go look. I think he is.
Oh, so that's regular Johnny?
Yeah, Johnny, yeah. Yeah, that's him.
Okay.
That's Johnny L or Johnny, yeah, that's him.
Dougie Storm isn't interested in me. You know, I'm confused over Stacy.
Yeah, you know, Stacy, you're acting a bit weird. I'm not surprised she's not interested. But I mean, that's you. I'm not worried. Stormy will figure that out.
Yes, I know Michael Cliff.
I have it on good word that Stormy's a very reasonable
and Cliff has disappeared, right?
I'm sorry, Alice.
Oh, Bev is saying Mike P is now Cliff, which I knew, and he's disappeared.
Yeah, no, Mike P is Cliff, but not really sure that he's Cliff either. I mean, was he ever Gary B? Remember Gary B? That was him too. But anyway, he's had 3 different names, so I don't believe any of them are actually him. I'm really getting pretty tired now.
Running up and down them stairs.
No, I just went on the porch and hang it off the edge. It's 3 a.m. I'm not going up the stairs.
You're not reading our private chat either.
No, I guess not. Let me go look. Oh, shit. Okay. I think that was the end of the disc, too. I think I got to put more music on. But I got to be sober enough to type properly.
Sober enough to type?
Properly. I mean, to type, I can type. But I might not type well. That's all. Not that I ever do anyway, because I really don't. I really don't type very well. That was the whole show. We went in
That
reverse.
was the whole
We went in reverse order there. I'm gonna put another one on. It's another show I was at. But yeah, here we go. We'll try disc 1. Holy shit. Chat's moving. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Bev J, my wife's upstairs in bed sleeping. I hope she's missing me. Thank you. Yeah, I think Twit's getting ready for dinner. Gibbsy, no. And Stephanie, just for the record, I do think that Bev does know that my wife's name is Stephanie as well. I think she knows that. If she doesn't, she does now.
Mm-hmm.
And once again, Stephanie, thank you for coming back to the chat. Spell it right, Gibbs. What? Okay. Stacy, I'm not going to play any Kiss. Not that I don't want to. It really is just that I don't have any. I have no Kiss on CD. I have Kiss on vinyl. I don't have a turntable in my house, or not one that works.
I do.
You have a working turntable, right? I know you do.
Yeah, we play it all the time.
I know. That's fucking cool as shit.
That's why
Okay, Gibbsy.
my kids
No
are
spanner for you. Thank you, Bev.
Bye, Steph.
Stephanie, thank you for coming back.
Do you have to stop at Kroger's on the way out?
Like a...
I don't do typos. My keyboard does.
I'm not sure who you mean, Bev. You mean Gibbsy? Come over here and do it, Gibbs. I'm waiting. You're welcome. You're welcome to come. But Gibbs, the reason I don't give you a rent is because I think you will use it to ban people you don't like. So that's why I don't give you one.
LOL, Doug kissing.
Okay, I'm getting tired. You know that? Where's Jimbo tonight? Let me go look and see who's where. In the white city.
I see Bodie has taken quite a liking to Char.
Where are you?
At Willie's.
I haven't been there for a while. Let me go look.
Yes, Bodie is like Charm's new best friend.
Yeah. Not surprised. All at once in love with a man. Yeah, okay, Jimbo's up on Shannon. I didn't actually go to Shannon's yet. I was going to
Is
go
she
there. And
still
look.
up?
Hmm?
Is she still on?
Yeah, Jimbo's at Shannon. Shannon's been up a long time today.
Yes.
Yeah, she's been up a long time. Jimbo's on her panel as we speak. Stephanie tells us. I have no reason to doubt her. I'm not going to bother going to look.
Let's see. When was I at Jimbo's? Last night when Whip got banned.
Yeah, no, I was over there. Yeah, I chat with Jimbo every time he goes live. I go over there and try and chat with him. I think Jimbo is just about as cool as a cucumber. That guy is like, he's like, okay, you know what I mean? Yeah, Bev, sure. Just for the record, Bev. Oh, maybe I shouldn't.
Like they say at the deli, pick a number and step aside.
Oh, fuck.
I'm harder than a diamond. Who's he? Is he him and Twit still going at it?
No, I don't know what Twit's still here, but I'm not sure that's the real Gibbsy. I'll be straight with you. I really don't think it is. But
like,
I don't have any way of confirming or denying that unless he wants to come up here and talk to me. Thank you, Bev.
Wow. Wow.
That's the real Gibbs? Okay, Steph. I'll take your word for it because you say so. And I actually have, believe it or not, Stephanie, for one reason or another, I have a lot of confidence in you. And honestly, I hope one day if I'm driving through going to Florida, I get to meet you. But, you know, I know it's only chat. That definitely Mark Gibbs. So how long was he in jail for? 2 days? Gibbs, where the fuck have you been? Okay, Gibbsy, okay. They've all told me. All of these young ladies in chat have assured me that it's you. I'm not going to ask how they know. But anyway. Gibbs, you did 3 days? I'm so sorry to hear it. You know, 3 days, you know, it's probably better than a kick in the balls. But I think I'd do 3 days rather than let someone kick me in the balls. I do.
Because they can see how massive I am.
Gibbsy sober? No fucking way. Oh, look at you. Holy shit. Okay. Anybody want to come up? Nobody does. I'll try one more time here.
The more I read, the funnier it gets.
Listen, I'm really enjoying watching you. Anyway. Oh yeah, we're gonna do it now. It is Gibbsy. Okay. I just thought he went to jail. That's all. Or maybe they sent him to Australia. Isn't that what they do with people like Gibbs?
Why would they send him to Australia?
Ask Twit. He'll tell you. No, he'll tell you.
Of course, I got sent to Siberia, so.
Alice, I think in the late 1800s and early 1900s, I think England was in the habit of sending convicted felons to Australia rather than keeping them in prison in England. And in this manner, Australia was settled by convicts. You get it?
Yeah.
They were all prisoners. The original settlers, the English settlers who went on ships to Australia, they were convicts.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Twit will tell you all about it, I'm sure.
He is telling me. Oh my. Well, when we were young girls, my mom, we asked about, like we had friends that were Catholic. And of course, there was a big Catholic church and there were nuns and the priest. And my mom, she was always cussing the Catholics. And then one day going home in the car, my oldest sister said, "So is it true that the nuns that never have sex and get married?" And my mom, she's driving. She almost went off the road. She's like, "What are you, crazy? The nuns have sex with the priest and the priest."
What are you, crazy? What, you mean people don't have sex? What?
And my sister was sitting up front. My sister literally was like plastered against the door. And me and my other sister were in the back seats and we were like looking at each other. And my mom was just going, her mouth was going 90 miles an hour. She goes, "That's just for show. They just saved the nuns for the priest and the priest for the nuns."
That's just for show. So I guess your mom wasn't a Catholic?
No, she was raised Episcopalian, which is the branch of the Catholics. But she sent us to Mennonite church. We were raised Mennonite.
Yeah.
But it was just priceless the way she was like, "What are you, crazy?" And she just went into her rant, saying it was just for show. But the nuns were for the priest and the priests were for the nuns. It was kept within the Catholic, it was like some secret thing inside the church.
Some secret thing.
And my sister was up there literally plastered up against the, we didn't have to wear seatbelts back then. So she had her whole body turned.
I remember when we didn't have to wear seatbelts. I do.
And we would drive. My little brother and sister would stand in the seat beside my dad and mom. And when they went to brake, they'd take their arm and put it over to brace them up against the seat.
Yeah, to hold them back because you didn't have
to hold them back
Yeah.
when they would hit the brake so they wouldn't fly forward.
Mm-hmm.
Now you have to have your kid like basically super glued into the seat to drive anywheres.
I consider the seatbelt law to be a bit of an infringement on a person's civil liberties.
I have got.
And the only reason I say that is because a person has a right to take risks if he wants to with his own
your
life.
own life in your hands.
Yeah.
You
have a right to do that.
I've gotten pulled over for not having a seatbelt on.
You told me.
And I've been like, hey, and they're like, it's the law, and I'm like, well, it's not my law. I don't think it's right. They should pull you over and give you a ticket for it.
I agree. I don't think they should tell you that you have to wear a seatbelt because it's not their job to babysit you. They're not your mother. You have a
Yes.
right as an adult to decide for yourself whether or not you want to wear a seatbelt. That's just the way I see it. I don't think anyone has a right to tell you that you must. I think smart people do. I think people who care about their lives wear seatbelts. Perhaps some idiots don't, but they have a right not to. People have a right to be idiots. That's my opinion. Am I preaching?
No, not at all.
Yeah, I agree, Sean, 100%. People ought to wear seatbelts. They really should. I think it's a good idea, and probably save their life if they have the unfortunate accident. However, I don't believe that anyone has a right to tell adults that they must wear
But
seatbelts.
they must wear 'em. Now, I will
Yeah, I
say,
don't believe anyone has that right.
I also know this. I was in a car accident in Tennessee. In my car that I was driving, I did not have a seatbelt on. They had to use the jaws of life to get me out. When they were coming down over the bank to get me, they were yelling, "We need the jaws of life." Whoever's in this car is probably not alive. The whole side of the driver's car and the front were totally smashed. I had rolled to the passenger side of the car. When the first fireman looked in, the first rescue fireman, he said, "I can't see anything. It's totally smashed."
You heard him.
I heard him. I said, "I'm over here." He said, "Are you the passenger?" And I said, "No, I'm the driver." The next thing out of his mouth is, "You didn't have your seatbelt on, did you?" And I said, "No, I didn't." And he said, "It's a good goddamn thing, or you would have been crushed to death."
You know,
They still had to use the jaws of life to get me out of the car, to get it open enough, to expand it enough to get me out. And the whole time they were working, the whole discussion around the car was, "It's a good goddamn thing she didn't have her driver's license on, or I would have been crushed to death in my car." They still wrote me up a ticket for not having on a seatbelt. I also got a ticket for obsessive driving over how was it called? Aggressive driving, or what was the word they used?
you went over the bank at the side of the road?
I went down over a cliff. I was driving between Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg. It's
And
called
and, and what was the actual cause of the accident?
it's called the Spur. I
Yeah.
lost control of my car because I was going like 120 miles an hour.
And you were doing that because
It's a fun part of the road to drive.
okay, so you were having fun on the road, driving fast,
Yeah.
you went over the edge. Okay, I get it.
And I lost control of my car and went
Yeah, yeah.
over through the guardrails and down over the cliff.
How old were you?
I was 23.
23. Wow. I've had a few car accidents. Mostly people hit me. I've never had anyone need to rescue me from a car, though. That would suck. To be trapped inside a car that wrecked, that would suck.
It was sitting upside down. I have picture. I'll dig my pictures out of it somewhere. Here's something else twisted about it too. After they got it out and got it pulled up there, that's how I got the pictures of it. They took pictures of it. On the hood was like scripted writing, and they even said that looks like some kind of double writing or something on the hood. It was really weird.
What was on the hood?
Like some kind of like scripted writing.
But what? I mean, something that was like painted on, or
It was scratches from where it had gone through the guardrails and
okay,
gone
so,
down
so
on
it
the
looked,
rocks.
maybe
But
it looked like ruins, right?
But it looked like writing, like devil worship writing or something.
Mm-hmm.
They pointed it. They were talking about it and pointed it out. They took pictures of it.
Well, and it was a naturally occurring effect of driving.
It was totally my doing. But they thought. Now I didn't tell them I was going that fast. I just played stupid, like I have no idea what was going on. And of course, years later, I ended up almost like being pronounced dead from meningitis, and then ended up having seizures and had all those accidents and almost died in every one of those too.
Okay, well, it's 3 a.m. New York time. I think I'm going to go.
My mom says I'll probably end up dying in a car accident.
I hope you don't. You don't have a driver's license anymore.
I drove for 3 years without a driver's license.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, still.
I'm really a rebel, Doug.
Mm-hmm. Someone said that earlier tonight.
I have been most of my life.
I think Stacy wants to hear your story.
Even though I'm a Yankee.
But I am going to go.
All right.
So, Alice, I'm going to talk to you in a little while in the Hangouts, okay? But give me a few minutes, okay?
All right.
Okay, I'm going to throw you off the panel now, Alice, okay?
All right. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Oh, hey, Brian. How long have you been here?
Look, here he is.
He's quiet the whole time.
Jeez Louise.
Jeez
Okay.
Louise, Brian.
Go
Thanks.
see him. Alice, go see him. I'll see you in a while, okay?
All right.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Brian.
Oh, sorry, Alice. I'm sorry. Everybody else, Roy, I see you're here too. Brian showed up. Thank you all for showing up. We've been here a long time, and I'm very tired. I'm going to go. Goodbye.